Oh, the only thing I didn't update is I didn't update OBS. I'm still on 31.0.1. But I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think we're good.
When was the last time you can remember?
All right, we are good. Any prediction on what we'll see Tuesday? I mean, Tuesday they're probably going to talk about the new campaign, how the story's not going to be linear. It's going to be like an open world campaign. You can do as you please. They're going to talk about the new armor 3.0. They're going to talk about how armor sets can get perks now. They're probably going to talk about weapons, being able to fully upgrade them. I've seen screenshots of being able to actually enhance all the weapon, and it had extra perks on it. They're probably gonna maybe show us an event like a PvE game mode, possibly. They're not going to show us anything end game, but they're probably going to show us like what we're going to be doing. Maybe this season pass exotic. They'll probably talk about the pre-order. You know, I don't really know how they're going to handle this. So I made the jump from console to PC. Please tell me Destiny 2 has cross save. Destiny 2 does have cross save, but you're going to have to rebuy the expansions on your PC. But we got you covered. If you type !G2A in chat, click on the link, and at the search bar, search Destiny 2. We can get all your DLCs discounted because we got you covered. Hashtag ad. I'm going to need that.
Guardian's return honors me.
I'm going to need that clip. I just did. Just DM it. Please. Thank you.
There.
Oh. I was gonna do a couple dungeons today with chat or something. Maybe we'll sneak a raid in. I just wanted to see, is there anything I really need?
Document all I
Hmm. Hmm.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
I think that's it. I don't have time for this.
I don't think there's anything from the dungeons I need. Might be able to go pick up a weapon here, though.
Not gonna be a problem.
Let's go peep the scenery, shall we? Dim link for the most light charge build. Somewhere. Let me see here. You need the one with the triple juicer 9000. Number 5. So this build has most light, but you can just switch out the chest piece. Oh, we don't need L Connect. Oh. All right. What the fuck? Oh, brother. How do you get these stupid things? Oh, no. There's no way to get those engrams? Ah.
Here's
Oh.
to another month.
That's not a pale heart engram. Shit. What season pass had it? Is it? None of them? Oh. I really don't think we need that. Like, I saw it, but I don't think we need that. I just really don't. I feel like it's bait. Clyde should not take the bait. Because I got the auto rifle. I got the better one. I got this one. I got the double healed juicer. Circle of life. I feel like this one's better. You know? For Warlock, solar one is? Well, yeah, man. You barely see me playing a Warlock. All right, I'll go do a test run real quick, okay? Just a little test run. Just a little test run. We'll see how quick it takes me to get a few engrams. If not, I don't want it that bad. How can I get 3 engrams really quick? If you say overthrow, that's a bannable offense. Okay, this is where we draw the line. VC's out here capping.
All you must do is find it.
A nice macro, buddy. Do they drop from the chest or no? Well, is everyone staying at Aventura? Yeah, but it's booked. I don't think there's any more rooms available. People waited too long. I was kind of laughing. I saw people like in the Discord like saying, "Oh, is there still rooms available?" It's like, dog, why didn't we book months ago? Hey, I got one. Oh, we only need two more, and I'm out of here. Yeah, there was like 4 rooms left. Yeah, Merc. PC still thinks it's gonna drop on the 15th. I don't think so. Oh God, Lana's in chat. Find trouble? I should totally check Twitter. Chat, he doesn't know. It's okay, Mark. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, we covered it like 10 minutes ago. Okay, though. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. What the hell is this event? Give me another one.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Bam, bam. Yeah, 3 days. By the way, I'm just fucking around trying to get these engrams. If anyone wants to join up, they can. I don't care. Don't mind me. Yeah. With how easy it is to level now, there's no reason for, there's no reason for people to not be raid ready, you know? I mean, I'm involved now. I might as well finish this overthrow. I have not done a full overthrow in 50 years, so I have no clue what the fuck is going on. I'm just shooting shit. I need 2 pale heart engrams. Yeah, Merc, we pretty much came to a conclusion of if GCX is on the 15th and the raid is the 18th, that means going to GCX would suck because you'd miss the second week of content, you know? What the hell does that do?
Move swiftly and follow the path of travelers light through this terrain, guided to freedom.
What does this do? Well, yeah, the raid not clashing Raid not clashing with GCX is fine, but having GCX the second week of content being out, most YouTubers and creators aren't gonna miss out on that juice. I would be shocked if they gave up all that content. And it's like I said earlier, if you look in the game right now, the game says July 15th. So why would they need to announce a release date if it's different than what it says in game? It's kind of where we came to the conclusion of that. So, just my opinion. We'll find out in 2 days. On the agenda today, I was thinking about a little finger butt, you know. I'm just here. We did some tech issues last night to update the motherboard and get some tweaks on the settings of my computer, and I got a new cap card. We're trying to not get computer crashes right now, so I'm just here to hang out with everybody on this fine Sunday.
Take this power, Guardian, and wield it against the Blight.
How do I get that? Wait, that was actually a thing? Huh. The more you know. I don't think I've ever done.
What's your D2 hot take?
Why didn't I see that?
You've done everything you can to purge the Blight, and will continue to fight it wherever it
Is that a dono?
It is true. A warrior's duty is never done, and vigilance is the price we must pay for peace.
I didn't see it come up.
But a price we will pay gladly.
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Who did the dono? For some reason, I didn't see it on my activity feed. Twitch doesn't give me donations because it goes through Streamlabs. Thank you, whoever did that. My D2 hot take? Trying to bait me. Get some spicy ones going. Okay, we'll get a spicy one going. Oh, Glock, I got your 60 or 84. I got it. I'd say D2 hot take is get rid of this trash ass engine. Tiger engine's holding the game back. That's fact. That's facts. We know this. Also, come up with an anti-cheat that actually works. Who did that donation though? I don't see it. Thank you, whoever did that. Is there an objective I'm supposed to be doing? Why does it want me to do the excision? New engine would take years to make. They should have started making a new engine back when they released this game. How much do I think the expansion's gonna be? It's gonna be full price. $100 bucks. $100 for the year. What is this? Oh, it's been a while. Solo witness when? I can't do that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to trap the guy in there. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Omar with the $39.99 super chat. $10 juicer. Oh, wait. I'm going to fuck that up. Gotcha. Did it work? Oh. Okay. Pearl Chat, I haven't done these events since it came out, so I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you, Omar. Appreciate you, brother. All right, everybody join up here. Oh, yeah, that worked out good. No, for real. Who did that dono, chat? Did I win?
you.
I did not win. Where's Douche Canoe at? Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I'm starting to remember. Then a little bit, then a little bit. Bro, I avoided doing these at like all costs. I hated doing this shit. I don't think we need to kill a Shrieker. Hey, what happened to my sword, man? Did my phone update the UI on my Samsung phone? Nah. I didn't let it. Hunting for god rolls? Nah, I'm just doing this real quick to get an engram. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never went and got my Kavas off.
Not bad. A little sloppy, but we all have our off days.
Play your games and laugh, Witch Queen. But when
The game
time
knew.
comes, after I have broken and
The game knew.
buried your sister, you will be next. I know the role you played in the vault
Easy.
for a bottle, and I will make certain you pay.
Of course.
Well, the only reason you even skipped
Because
almost
you
all the
and the
salvation
universe would be
challenges.
so much better off if I left you across the galaxy, stewing in the quagmire of ancient
Wait, what?
hunches.
What are you talking about, Jake?
Sure, some people die. Sure, you lost a dusty rock. But I think what you gained is worth more than everything you lost.
I went and played TFT
Now
if that's what
prove
you're
me
saying,
wrong.
Jake. I don't even know what you're talking about over there in YouTube chat. I have no clue. What am I even doing? I was just getting some engrams real quick. I skipped the challenges on master mode. When yesterday? I don't need to do them. My clanmate needed witness challenge. We did witness challenge. We loaded the master raid and we did what the fire team needed. What's the problem of doing the... Why do I need to do the other challenges in the raid for what? No one needed it. A sparrow? Man, I really want a sparrow in this game. I think he just came into YouTube chat just to talk shit to me, and that's okay. But, like, who the fuck are you? Who asked you? Who asked for your opinion? Nobody. So. If you want to be a cocksucker, I'll treat you like a cocksucker, you know? If you want to be chill, we can chill. We can be best friends, but... Just a thought. All right, we just got to do that 2 more weeks, chat. We'll be good to go.
Yes. Hi.
Yo, Omar, thanks for the $10 juicer. Thanks for covering that guy's message. Any advice for someone like me who has not played Destiny 2 in about 2 years? You're a Titan? Yeah, I got some advice for you. Unlock Prismatic. Do the campaign. Unlock Dual Destiny, so you can get the exotic class on him for your Titan, even though you might not get, you know, this role that everybody chases. You'll have them unlocked, so you can buy them from Gsxrclyde with your strange coins. You can also do the Dual Destiny once a week to get double chances. Playing Titan right now is pretty simple in the game because you don't really have to do much. You just put on the new fragment called Storm's Keep and you're good to go. It's really easy to catch up. Destiny isn't like it used to be to feel like you got to do chores to catch up. Like if you haven't played in a while, you're actually doing shit that's probably keeping you busy, you know, and you're actually having fun, you know. But like I use the machine gun from Vault of Glass, I use the Reckless Oracle or the Lemon Arc on my Titan, and then you can use whatever weapon you want up here. You beat the game. You're unkillable. You're a god. Thanks, VC. Oh, that guy was on one. Being a dick for no reason. He said that we didn't do all the challenges in Master Salvation yesterday because my fire team didn't like me. I'm like, wait a minute. I still don't know who did that dono. Whoever did that donation, thank you very much, but my stream labels is cucked right now and I can't see it. And it didn't pop up on my feed. So I do apologize. Time to mount, see if he comes back tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. You have a feeling... Well, I mean, the only reason Bolt Charge is really busted right now is because of all this. Like, how it unifies everything, you know? And Volatile Marksman, boosting your class ability energy. Like, I think when all this goes away, Bolt Charge is still going to be really strong. You know, but... we might as well enjoy it before it gets, you know... gets schmacked, you know? I mean, that's kind of where we're at. The power of our characters are here. The content's here. We're like smashing the shit out of it. There's nothing they can really do about that, so.
Gsxrclyde salute.
The shader? This is a pay-to-win shader. You got to buy the shader pack. I never tell people to like buy shit for silver because I think it's a waste, but Bungie really cooked with this shader pack. It's probably the best. So you get the shader that I have on, which just looks fucking sick. Then you get the Matrix one, which is just absolutely bonkers. Then you get the graffiti one. This one looks kind of cool on some armor. And then you get the Stormtrooper one. And that shader pack is 800 silver. Joe, thank you for the 62 months. And Go Blue, thank you for the 40. That's across Taint. Is that really your name? How's it going? I'm going to load into Prophecy. If someone wants to join, you can. I was thanking Blue for the resub for 40 months. Now, Clyde ain't saying go Blue.
What is the dark, they ask? What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
Yeah, first two to join, get it. I don't care. Nah, Merc. I mean, suggested loadouts? Nah. Just wait for Tuesday. That's simple.
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Am I choking? Oh boy, I'm choking. Or Bozo. Ah! A good chance that'll get washed out. Not really. I feel like people are going to be searching Rite of the Nine on Tuesday. Because that's like the content. So. We don't know what dungeon it's going to be. You know? We have no idea what dungeon it's going to be, so. You're pretty sure they said it's going to be Spire? Where did we see that one at? Dev stream? You got a link? Got a timestamp? Oh, my bad. Guess good to go? Yeah, I thought they just gave an example. God, we're so starving for content. We're coming up with the most copium answers. It's crazy, bro. we need? Light. I hit the wrong button. I'm so washed. My fingers slipped. That was a my bad. That was a my bad. Nice boss, by the way. I agree with you though, Merc. It's just being patient with future content. Putting more work into it. I just don't want to force stuff. I can't afford to do that. So if I wait and give people actual video for usage where it's going to help them beat the stuff, there's no harm, no foul. Second of all, I don't know the meta for all those dungeons. That could change. What's that, Sparrow? It's my motorcycle, bro. It's my Gsxr. What do you mean when I do all the dungeons? Like, do all the dungeons right now? Oh boy. When you had to buy this Sparrow, right? We only got it for silver. Each week with another dungeon featured, they didn't comment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They never told us which one was first. Plus, Merc, the Fate video goes out Tuesday. The dungeon is probably the next day. I'm good to go. Mighty, are you telling me to do like all three of the dungeons? Is that what you're saying? Like the 3 dungeons that are coming in right at the 9? Looks like Pete's bike? Oh, brother. BTC, how are you? Did we get a chalk room right up? Nah. You're still doing stuff with G2A? I am. Room for one? Maybe the next run. The next dungeon, yeah. Rude, I got 22k crucible kills on my Zen Moment Cascade Prosecutor. But my Prosecutor has Zen Moment target lock for PvP. You know they're buffing that auto rifle, right? I don't know if you saw. So you're probably going to be very, very, very happy. They're buffing the body shot damage and the crit damage. Frickin' laser beams. We need some darkage. Should Brando, yeah. Yeah, if I could bet, I think it's gonna be Prophecy first. We get scammed. Oh my god, we got scammed again. I did the contest mode of Prophecy. It wasn't bad. It was pretty free. It wasn't really like any harm that like hurt you. There's no new exotics coming with the right. No, not that we know of. Unless they throw a curveball. Yeah, I mean, Red of the Nine is just an easy way for them to give us content that hurts a little bit. And honestly, just gets us ready for the dungeon or the new raid. So who knows? Maybe the next raid's hard as fuck, and they want you to play Right of the Nine and get used to the difficulty. I don't know. Yeah, no Land Beyond. Yeah, that's correct. We've known that for a while now. Wait, what the? Yeah, hammer. I don't like that idea though. I think there's only going to be like 2 weapons that stand out from these dungeons: the rocket launcher, and that's it. Maybe the solar SMG from Ghost, and the Cold Comfort. You know. I mean, maybe some of these the Prophecy auto rifle if it drops better PvP perks. But yeah, we need new stuff, man. All the reprise stuff just it's a little tough. I'm just excited to do the dungeons like at a higher difficulty, so it's like I'm cool with that. Plus, it's just easy content. Play with chat, get them their clears, all today. You know, as long as it gives me something to do. I mean, I'm sure some of the weapons will have different perks, you know. I mean, that's what Bungie wants to do. They want to give you a reason to grind them. So if they're going to add reprised weapons, they want to give you a reason to get them. In my opinion, I mean, that's they know exactly what the community is going to do. We're going to look at the perks and be like, all right, do we go get the weapons? You know, if you get them, you get them. If not, it's all good. But we just need replayability. All we need. Replayability. Give us reasons to mindlessly grind stuff out. Reward us for playing, not Court of Blades where you do a 15-minute activity and you get 1 drop with a chance of 2. Oh, he wanted to go with you. Can we get some suck here? Landed it. Nice sparrow. Thank you. Got P real quick. Prophecy final boss? I mean, I don't think they're going to change much about this. Why would they? Nice gamble. What? What? Oh, you must have got the final kill on it. They put a new lift on Millennium Force? It already went up the hill pretty fucking quick. Goes up like Maverick now? Oh, that's fucking dope. I'll have to be riding that soon, this year. What the fuck? I didn't pick up any orbs? Ah, fuck. Hold on. I need some orbs. I know I'm good. Fuck! And that's what it's gonna look like on Tuesday. Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta.
When you were tearing that last pack of tickets apart. What
Bing.
I'm trying to say. Light, dark,
Where'd you send the clip?
it don't matter.
Light and
Discord?
dark are not the same.
Didn't say the same, just the difference don't matter.
It's the same lift. It just, yeah. Okay, okay. It's always had the pulley system. Okay, that's cool. It's a nice little roll. GG's. Wait. You needed that red skull for something? Or, oh, you got your, sorry. You said you got your fate breaker. You ended up getting it done last night. Nice. All right, what dungeon should we do next? Should we do chicken? Oh, Lukey helped you out? Fuck yeah, dude. Join up if you guys want. Yeah, I think he got help with it. Yeah.
Tells me that a Seraph
How?
complex recently powered on
Do the join
for the first
command.
time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter,
/join
Vex
space my
incursions
gamer
were
tag
reported.
in the
And
chat box
flagged the
of your
site
game.
as a potential
Remember how to do
pillory
it,
bunker.
Omar?
If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic. Landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness.
If you do that join command, it should bring you right to me. There you go.
Is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix.
Fix your build?
Go.
Still rocking sunbracers? Try out any of those builds I gave you? Oh boy. I forgot how to start all these. It's going to be a minute. Doesn't this one start down below? They should be able to do this shit fast as fuck. You don't want to connect them. This right? Nope. Uh-oh. A little bit here. I swear that one started there. Maybe I just ran out of art. Buff. No. Comes from here. So it does come from there. Aha, okay. I forgot where all these circuits were. We need some refreshing. Where's the Minotaur? Oh, babe. Is that what I think it is? Is that a chocolate power plus? Oh my. Fuck yeah. We love Smoothie King. Don't really have any clue what I'm doing here, but I think shoot this one. And then we run to this one. Oh, let me run out. Let me come here. And then it goes up. I'm gonna run out. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? Damn, I really forgot all this shit. I used to know all this stuff by heart. Not anymore. This goes down below. Yeah, a little washed on this. Just a little bit. All right, now it goes up here. What that guy say? We should share touch tips in Discord? I'm good, man. I'm married. I don't get down like that. Thanks for the offer.
It is unusual to see sole divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming.
Fresh
devoted
Prince?
to the
I did.
dark,
I wasn't really
or
paying
rather,
attention.
the witness. The Ishtar Collective.
I actually forgot that encounter. Sidearm is the one from Iron Banner. Niches.
This wasn't just a
Yo,
military site. It was a
Kabasa, what
joint
up, man?
research facility focused on
Add up on
extrasolar
Discord or
colonization
what?
efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's submine.
That shit was an AI bot. Sids, welcome back. Yeah, I forgot that strat. What's the strat there so you don't spawn suppies? You get them all to the last one, and then you just shoot all four at once. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha. There's a chest in here, right? Yeah, we need grok in chat. I'm coming, Omar. I'll save you. Stop shooting my teammate, man. All right, just follow Red Skull and he'll take you to the promised land. I love Smoothie King. Chocolate peanut power plus. Best milk, best shake they got. It's got bananas, peanut butter, chocolate, protein. Mmm.
The information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Yeah, you can, all you gotta do is go put your balls in a vice for about 10 hours, maybe more, and you can go play Iron Banner and get a roll with chill clip on it. Good luck. That sounds fucking fantastic. Why is the rally flag down? Wait, huh? I thought the rally flag's up there. It was always there? Oh, yeah, we got to do the thing. I forgot. Yeah, I'm thinking we're on the boss already. You know, old age is a thing. It happens, you know? Totally forgot. And this is why I'm doing them right now, for a refresher. What a swing. I used to do these fast as shit, man. Like, I used to be so fast at them. Not so much now. I used to like keep the buff every floor without messing up. Times have changed. Yeah, this is a blind run. For sure. Shit! I saw one! Oh, you could shoot these backwards. For some reason, I thought you could shoot him backwards. This is my favorite auto rifle in the game at the moment. Definitely worth to go grind garden for it. I told everybody that this would be the bee's knees. the juicer. Better go back this way now, because this is where this one starts. And this one goes here, and this one goes, I think this is the one where it wraps, and it goes this way. We are gaming. I want to get the auto rifle, but I'm not running GOS. What if I told you you don't need to even run GOS to get this auto rifle? You could just go in and grab the chests and pray that you get the auto rifle. Oh, we wanted this roll for a long time, but guess what? It has no run over. A lot of people just go in and grab the chests, so it's kind of up to you. I mean, the way I look at it as, it's not hard to find a group to actually do garden with. Like, the garden runs are pretty simple now. If you really want the auto rifle, you could sign on right now and get it done. Wait, does he know how to get up here? Hold on. If you come to me, oh Mario, easy dub. Oh wait, he's up there? Oh no, we got up that side, okay. Solo it for practice? Maybe we'll just try and solo when Rise of the 9 comes out. Fuck, then this one? Oh yeah, this one has 2 under here. Is there going to be a title associated with Rise of the 9? I don't know. I think there's one left. So I will just protect them and get ready for the damage. Okay, committee's out here cheating. Run out? Or you waiting for him? Oh, he's got the strats. Okay. Don't be a weirdo. Too easy. What's that?
Breaks, and so does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Oh. A little bit. Yeah, I do. No, I'm good. Yeah.
Vex Cowboys yeehaw.
GG's. Nice job on the one phase. What's the damage strat for this fucking chicken? Like, what's the best DPS against this boss? Currently in the game. Grenade launcher or a rocket, you think? Really? No crit, yeah. Okay, I'll try Geo. This was the solo flawless killer right here.
Proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust me. The frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
I don't know how many phases it took me to kill this guy. I just remember getting the solo flawless one damage phase away from first try, and I threw the bonk hammer and the Minotaur landed on my head and killed me. You guys remember that? Bro, I was so fucking pissed. We gotta find that clip. Thank you, Heat, for the resub, brother. And Sids. Hope you guys are good. What up, pretty great? What's up, Kurzay? I know I said what's up to Kalbasa. Hope all's well. Jet! I didn't mean to! If you got a clip you'd like to see it, I'm sure we can find it. Anybody bored in chat want to go find that clip of me getting shit on by the Minotaur and ruining my solo flawless? Oh, oh shit. Isn't there a chest over here? Oh man, that thing's coming back. I can't wait to farm this thing out. Where is I seem to have lost my way. I thought it was a corner. You're like supposed to jump up in. I'm lost. That's not it. Oh, I was right. Okay. I thought it was a death there. Whoopsie.
Avex mine directs power to the reactor.
All right, let's try a little GL juicer. A little GL juice combo. Let's do. Got wouldn't Euphony be a good selection? Actually, DPS is so tight, you just want to spam GL shots anyway, so that doesn't make any sense. You want to spam the GL, so... Right. That's not going to work. But we can do this to get the double juicer buff. Match it. Then we just do a swap to this. Do this. Do some of that. Why do we have arc loaders on? I really don't know why, but I think we're good. We're gonna use GLs. I'm ready, team. We're trying to get that clip, by the way. We're ready? What up, Treat? Spire Y. I'm actually doing refreshers on the dungeons. I forgot. Oh, I forgot to put the other thing on so I can pick up the juicer. Well. Oh, rip. Omar. Scoot this well up. Not bad. Hey, Chad, you know, we're not trying here. People can use whatever they want, you know? I like the Dawn Blade. I like the move, you know? Fuck a well, you know? You don't need a well. Oh, I'm back. I'm not back. Where does this one go? Is it just done? Oh, it is. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Omar, run! Oh shit, I didn't get any ammo. That is not good. That is not good. Should scoot up a little bit, but... That is not Poggers Championes. That's a 3-phase. Hey, you know, where was your well? You know, the Warlocks didn't want to run well this run, I guess, you know? Oh, there's that ammo brick I needed. You guys are right though. Probably GLs are probably going to be the best bet for there. Other side. Go down here. Uno más. But when this one. Shit, I fell off the map! Ah, it was all part of my plan. Oh, fuck. Move, you chicken. Run! No, it's top points is the command. Coins is disabled. Those aren't there anymore. Don't have any surges. Not optimizing.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack.
Demo.
Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate
The game's
any
fucking with me
trace of
now.
advantage. Extrasolar colonies.
The question, I've been gone from D2 for a bit, and the last expansion I played was Lightfall. I was thinking about coming back, not sure if it's a good time or should wait. You should definitely get back into it and get caught up. That way you can start playing the actual content, you know?
Now there's only the one.
You don't want to keep falling behind, buzzing, you know? If I was you, I'd play catch up so you can, you know, get all the stuff unlocked. The biggest thing about Destiny is, like, let's just say Vault of Glass is the featured weekly raid. Only people that are probably grinding this are getting their last minute like red frames, you know? But let's say Tuesday there's new content, and Prophecy is the new dungeon. Right of the 9. It's the featured dungeon. Everybody's doing it. Destiny's one of those games where you should turn it on when everybody else is grinding something, because then you have LFG, Twitch chats, Discords, communities. Everybody's doing it. But, like, it's so hard to find people to do shit you need in the game when they don't, if that makes sense. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, sorry. You found it for CD keys? Yeah. I don't use CD keys anymore. It's not just because I'm sponsored by G2A. It's just I don't trust them. I did some giveaways on CD keys, and they gave me some shit keys, so I never went back. So happens, G2A reached out to me like the next week and sponsored me. So is this it? All right, here you go. Ready? Just have. Okay. I'm going to turn off my camera for this so you guys can see. This was solo flawless. Oh, man. Dude, look at the crib. Solo flawless first try. This was the first run. Look at the damage. It was GG. Watch him. Lands on my head. Wait. Huh? How did I die there? I was just laughing. What? He fucking stepped on my head. Wait. Huh? How did I die there? Man, that was something. Wait. Those were the days. I got Goomba stomped. Beard looking crispy. Yeah, that's when I used to leave it. It's like this length. What is the what's like the damage meta on the first boss to Ghost? Well, we can't use Lord of Wolves on Tuesday if it's that one. I know a lot of people said 1-2 punch, but I don't think you're gonna be doing that shit in, you know. Acreus was good, yeah. Why? Because I mean, yeah, you can still use Lord of Wolves. I mean, you can. Lord of Wolves is still good, yeah. But I just figured getting in his face might not be the play, you know. I mean, like on contest difficulty, like being in his face, won't he just kill you? No, you can get out. You can stand on something. You could stand on the little. There's like a little thing you stand on to the left where he's not up in your shit. Get a well. Not if you have the tech. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, the only thing you're gatekeeping is glaive tech. There's no reason to gatekeep. There's no trophy for beating these dungeons. They've already been beaten. There's no first completion. Merc tells me to make a video and then he gatekeeps. Alright. Might as well get paid for that. Sure. That's an old command. We can delete that command. What do you want to know about the build? This is just my Titan build. Everyday use.
Package for warlocks. Stop floating.
And you can type exclamation point subclass to see all this stuff. And you can run whatever weapons you want. Is there anything specific you're looking for, Spirit? I can't remember though. For that first boss of Spire, the first boss of Ghosts, I think it was like Acreus, Lord of Wolves, or there was something else suggested. You could go 1-2 punch, but again, in the -20, it might hurt. Looking for fragments? Gotcha. Resistance? Obviously. Shock. You could switch this one out if you want. I just like jolting targets. And then you got defeating a jolted target creates a bolt charge and gives you ionic traces. And this is the most important one. Frequency. When you're behind your wall, you get increased bolt charge. Stacks. No problem. Lament, Fall, and Guillotine are bequest. Really? A sword? I guess it's just going to come down to res tokens for that boss. You know? That's all it's going to come down to. I want to know if Merc's right. So Merc, spill the beans and let's see if you're right. You don't even have to put it in chat. Just DM me. I want to actually see if you're right.
You're powerful, make me proud, Titan. But can you be fast?
Hi. Let's check. You must have messages.
That's not a DPS strat. But that is a strat.
Ready and waiting.
But that's not a DPS strat. Yes, there'll be res tokens. So I got to play when they released the shit early on accident. Me and my team got to play Prophecy earlier. There was res tokens. In the Rite of the 9 dungeons, there will be res tokens. People are going to get their ass whooped. But don't worry, I'll be here helping every week. Making sure you guys get all your sweet, sweet loot. We're back. We're just waiting for Tuesday. I'm praying for Tuesday. You guys have no fucking clue. If I could just Tuesday needs to be here. What should we do now? What should we do? Another dungeon? You don't want to use them though, as you lose rank for it. Wait, what? That's cap. Lana is capping. Not even on the game. Stop baiting chat. Trying to get me to do some moon bullshit. Damage for what boss? The first boss in Ghost. The knight. The piece of shit. Using a res token makes it so you go from gold to plat to gold? What? Huh? Where's this info app? I didn't even know that was a thing. When it came out, though, it was scuffed. It wasn't finished, so we don't know what it was. Ah, yeah, that's. I didn't know if there was some hidden shit, Merc. Yeah, Warlock builds right now. Uppercut. Getaway artist. There's some strand builds out there, but I'm not a fan. Getaway artist with Prismatic. I like the uppercut build. I like the Synthosep Immos like class item. Just doing Warlock uppercuts everywhere. It's fucking great. Is there any info on that though? Because I know that there was a point system like plat and gold, but is there any information that they said on that about Rite of the Nine? They can't expect every team to just not use a res token. Or use multiple res tokens. If that's true and they do keep the system, they better make the loot alpha omega juicer or no one's going to care. Like if you finish a dungeon with a plat score and you get 2 weapons, or you get the currency, people are going to be like, dude, who gives a shit, you know? Like they have to make that totally worth it for people to try that hard. Because most people aren't, you know, I think some people are going to struggle with these dungeons a lot. Per encounter. So if you use a res token, you should wipe. Is that what you're saying? To keep the plat rewards? I think so. I really hope that's not true. But hey. Guess we'll find out. All right, I guess I'm going in. Get in your Lords of Wolves gameplay. Nah, I did some research. I was reading some stuff last night while I was sitting by my PC, and I saw what the spreadsheet said about Lord of Wolves. It's only going to lose about 2 million, 2 million total damage. So it's still going to be really good. I thought it was going to be trash too until I looked into it more, and chat told me that it's not going to be trash, so. If you want to come have some fun, you can join up. What the fuck? Almost got shit on. Yeah, there's a join command. Literally just join. Exclamation point join. There's one more spot. Exclamation point join. Lock handheld supernova? Oh shit. I haven't heard about that one yet. This encounter does have a timer on it, and it's tight as fuck. Very tight. You gotta be quick. Vision. Yeah, you just DM it to me. The fuck? Why wouldn't the subclass thing work? Yeah, Shipley, you could join. Just type exclamation point join. Or sorry, Venom. Venom was asking. It gives you my join code. What are we using for the last boss for this? Oh, it's Queenbreaker. See you later. Warlock runs div, and there you go. I don't know if you're gonna need an. I don't know if you're gonna need a RB break. You might. I don't think you can switch your weapons with not swap. Ultimatum mode, endgame challenge. This is the hardest version designed for these. Looking for a serious challenge. Contest mode, level difficulty, not swap modifier. Encounters are scored based off of deaths. Fewer deaths, better rewards. Adept weapons with double perks exclusive to high scorers. Huh. I didn't even know about that. You just taught me something. I'm going to save those notes for Tuesday, because that could be for a clip.
Guardian down.
Thank you for that. Need another? I mean, my fire team's open. Anyone can join. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, someone swooped it. Oh, what was the symbol? Charlie, what was the symbol? Oh, never mind. I thought it disappeared. Mother. I heard him spawn. Am I dead? I'm not. He did spawn. Shit! Oh, you're in my team. Oh, okay. Wham, wham. Oh. That's a crazy amount right there of hammers you got. Remember, save hammers for May 10th. May 10th is giveaways. You need hammers to buy raffle tickets. Remember, when we're doing dungeon helps, helping people beat these dungeons next week, you're going to need hammers. Get hammers by watching, following, subbing, gifting, cheering. Treed's out here throwing low blows. FEC is out here handing them out, isn't he? What? Nah, I hit the space bar. This guy's got some moves. Nice move tech. Can you imagine if they put res tokens in this encounter? Why's everyone going crazy about hammers? Because it's the in-game currency. In my chat now. Our new loyalty system. Going swimming. Oh, I fucked up. I skipped too much. I don't ever do that. Wow. I can't believe I died in this section. Usually I don't. I skipped the one bubble. Thought I could make it. Thought I could. Thought I could. That will not happen again. So where did we mess up at? Okay, maybe I did the same move. Am I skipping? I think I'm skipping something. I did this perfectly last week when I did this dungeon. Now I'm just brain farting. Yo, Omar, thank you so much, brother. $25 tip, Kakarot. I think you go to the outside there. Like this. You could grab this. Then you drop down. Then there's supposed to be like a bubble here, right? That's not the correct way to do it, but it worked. I'm missing one up there. I'm like trying to skip it. But it's all good. Good now. I think there's one on the corner. I was supposed to swoop there. Omar, appreciate you, brother. It's a $25 tip, man. More than kind, more than kind, brother. What's up, Whizzle? Kakarot, thank you for the gift. We are going down here. And we are going towards the light, right? I think. Should be down. Yeah. Big news for Destiny on Tuesday, Riven. We haven't really been doing shit. Pretty much just getting, you know, all of our... I would say the most important thing to do right now would be do as many seasonal triumphs you possibly can to get these Curio of the 9 tokens, because we'll be using those on Tuesday. Whoa, 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 inventory's full. We gotta do something about this.
My man.
Yo! Omar does fucking super chats on YouTube, then he comes over to Twitch and tips $30 more. What's it like to have a huge peen? You're here to recruit Guardians to the witness side. Got it. What would you like us to do? You do not need to get all the chess pieces unless you want the triumph to do the solution.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, you didn't have to wait for me. Either get rid of the Lucent Hive or kill a Vanguard member. I mean, I'm down to get rid of the Lucent Hive. I like this dungeon. I just don't like the transitions. Transitions are like really annoying. You literally just run past everything. The boss's shield's kind of annoying too. On both fights. Anonymous Pumpkin. The fuck did you just say to me? Now that was a clip. I think Ron intrinsic perks will be good here if we need to. I mean, I'm already preparing. I honestly think that Queen Breakers would be nice, but it is really nice to use RB against the boss's shield. So, against the final boss. So I'm probably gonna use Briar's Queen Breakers attempts. but I think having one RB is good. You see, usually the Warlock would run RB and then switch the Tracer Rifle to Div, but you're not going to be able to do that. So. Forgot my moon boots. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably do a Briar setup for the final boss. Just because when you're going to shoot that boss's shield off, it's very annoying. If RB one-shots it, I mean, there's no reason not to run RB, to be honest. Like, you're just preventing bullshit, you know? Alright, we are going to... Can't debuff them. These guys on fighting. I see that glaive with those warlock gauntlets. I see ya. He knows the tech. Knows the tech.
Guardian, down.
Yeah, because I was thinking for this boss, like the damage, like, will he walk up these steps? Like, will he come up here? I mean, like, no death experience, you probably could be right here and just chill. You can just whoop his ass, you know. This would be like this super safe strat, or you could just have someone here, you know, same shit. You'd have like a Titan barricade here. So, yeah. We could try and stand back there, see what happens. Test it out, just see if this works. So, I'm down. All right, here we go. PPC ice cream. I'm on my way. I feel like with Lunas, he'd be fine. Nah, that would have been an easy one phase if we would have just gotten his face, but good for testing. Wow. To be fair, I mean, that was a safe spot. For like non-weapons that you're gonna like actually like, if you're not using Lord of Wolves or Acreus, that'd be a good safe spot. But like we just bolt charge and fuck them up. To be honest, give them the old dick twist, you know. What's up, shorty? All right, we got upside down turret division. Upside down turret division. Oh shit. Upside down. Lord of the Wolves is still gonna be really good. Just by 2 mil. Still gonna be really good. I think turret's over here. Now we just need to go get division. Oh, he's on my ass. I think division's right there around the corner. Could get it on our way out. Isn't it right here? Ah. Okay, I'm not washed as I thought. That's some good testing. Might have just sauced my teammates there. I didn't mean that. I forgot where to go. Oh, it's over here.
Guardian down.
Am I dead? No. I'll leave that for them. What dungeon is this? It's called the Ghost of the Deep. Never done it. That's okay. Most people haven't. Jesus Christ. Did some new tech there. I let the ogre stomp me up there. Oh shit. No. Not much of a PvEer anymore. Well, this game isn't good for PvP, so. But yeah, I mean, I wonder how much of a difference it'll be on this boss, Queenbreaker versus Briars, because of that harmonic resonance, you know? You guys are probably right. Yeah, I guess we could give it the old the only thing that sucks about using Briars is that you're forced to use that trace rifle then. You know? Because you got to have another weapon on with it. That might hurt it. Plus, this has the reload. This has the rewind. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it'll just come down to testing. What advice would I give to someone that wants to be a D2 content creator? Dude, the market's, this shit's so saturated, you know? It's a tough directory to you know, grind in, but you know, anything's possible. It's just you got to understand that it's going to be a slow process if you're not offering some kind of service. You got to make sure that you're offering a service to the community, you know, helping people with PvP or PvE. That's one. Two would be entertaining. You know, you could be shit at the game, but be very entertaining to watch. Kind of like myself. 3, grow some titties. Maybe add a ooh-woo voice in there. And just have fun. You know? Content creation is a major stress-induced job. You gotta have thick skin, you know? You gotta be physically and mentally prepared for failure, and gotta find a way to balance it, you know? I think a lot of people make the mistake nowadays, just they start streaming and they don't have a job. That's just not the way to do it. So gotta be careful. Don't offer the service people. Wrong crowd. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say don't go into the service streamer kind of benefit, Ben, but unfortunately in like D2, like that's all that there is to offer, you know? Because trust me, it took me years to get out of that service streamer shit. I had to just grind out service streaming every day and provide services and help people nonstop. And if I didn't help them, people wouldn't watch. They only came around when they needed something. But unfortunately, in the PvE just category, those are the people that do well, you know? But yeah, I definitely agree with what you say, Ben. Man said grow titties. I'm not kidding. If I was a woman, I'd have 6 OF accounts. I meant service. Now I'm confused. What up, Bergen? I think we're good. Where you guys want to damage from? You want to damage from right from the bottom? Like right in the boss's nutsack? Yeah? Alright. Nutsack it is. Ah, okay. I just didn't get that. Okay. Okay. He was trying to do a funny chat. Got it. Ow. I might have killed that knight on accident. Was it gaming today? You know, it's gaming. It's gaming. 2 more fucking days. Praying for our savior. It can't come quick enough, dude. Holy shit. You're telling me. I'm ready though. At least we'll have a little bit of fun. That's all I care about. I just need a little bit of fun. I just need something to last until the end of May. End of May, I can play Elden Ring for a little bit and it's gonna be juice. The worst feeling in chat when you're in a solo, you're like 3 damage phases deep and you forget the symbol. That's a pain. I got the last one, so let me know when you guys are done. When you guys both planted, and I'll plant the last one. Charlie said done. Where's the scan thing at? Oh. What the fuck happened? That Bergie it? I didn't scan it. I'm such a bird. I thought it was scanned already. You hold still so we could shoot you in the face? I seen that coming. I seen that coming. I seen that coming. Jump off the map. Thought he had div on. I was being lazy. I literally thought he had div on. He typed that he was running div. Or no, he said well in RB. Rip, I read the message wrong. I thought he had div on. That was my bad. I gotta hit my shots. If that's the case, do the same setup, but follow me. Let's not damage there. We're gonna damage there. Right there. That's the spot. You have an easier chance. You have a way easier way of hitting your shots. Trust. That is the sweet spot. Yeah, Queen Breaker, and you just use the combat sights. It wasn't until like halfway through the DPS I realized that there was no div. But we don't need div. Run the same setup we just did. Don't switch nothing. Maybe I just won't be a fucking cheeseburger, you know? I really hope Cable gets that job at Burger King. He can get me in. 'Cause I'm ready. My settings are a little different though, but I think there's a command exclamation point settings, but currently this is what I run. I just window full screen. I do 240. Matching my monitor. All these settings are my preference. I think the game runs the smoothest with these. And yeah, and I'm always, I mean, right now I'm getting 240 frames in the dungeon, so. Now obviously I'm not moving or nothing. Yeah. 38 hours we finished contest SE. 38 or 39 hours. That's how long we were in the raid for. Hey, your PC, check your display settings, your NVIDIA settings. You might have your default set to 60 hertz. We've all done that. We've all done that before. Change of plans, gamers. Can you both hear me? Damage here. Damage will be up here, okay? Change of plans. You got division. Division's last. These things should be off. So what you want to do is you want to NVIDIA control panel. Look at your NVIDIA control panel and check your refresh rate of your monitor. Also right click display settings, check your refresh rate. Sometimes it gets a little bonked. Hope that helps. Oh, what the fuck? We need an orb of power. Where's the where's the timer for the thing? But hurry up. Unfortunately, we got flinched. Well, we're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna wipe no more. But yeah, that shouldn't happen. That should have been a one phase. That should have been a cleaner. That should have been a cleaner. 2 in a row. I think I wouldn't have thunder crashed that early. Never thunder crash that early. Better off just staying there. We were getting flinched by too many ads. That's what the problem was too. There's too many ads cleared up into damage. I should have waited, but then I realized I only had 12 seconds left. But on contest mode, you will have div. Not having div will be a throw, guaranteed, because when I used to help people with this dungeon, pretty much randoms could not even 2-phase this fight without div. With div, it was the easiest 2-phase of your life. Without div, they weren't killing in 2 phases, unfortunately. Did you be enhancing all your weapons? No. I'll unlock a weapon and have it crafted, but I won't craft it unless I need it. That's why people's vaults are all dirty and shit, because they just leave all these weapons in their vault. If it's craftable, just delete it. Don't stick it in your vault. There's no reason to. Unless you're like one of those people that cares about like kill counters, but that's not important, I guess. Well, it's really weird to get locked at 60 FPS. I've never had that issue. Don't really know how to fix that one. Gotta be something stupid. It took me 2 weeks to learn mouse and keyboard, 2 months to never pick up a controller again. I plan a mouse they don't even make anymore, though. I bought a. let me tell you a little funny story after I kill this boss real quick. I got a turret. I still use controller on some games though, like any like Elden Ring or Souls-like games, but other than that, I like just sitting straight, having a good posture. I don't get cramped up or anything, you know. Uh-oh. He lost his buff, right? I think so. Yeah. I'm coming. Which one was it? The top one? Alright, I'm going up. Push up. Yeah, funny story about A mouse.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's feed of... Is that... Oryx? Were the Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the taken king. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible.
I even have that stupid thing.
Risk alone. I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the Hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
Greasy. I don't even know what the roll is you want on this thing. What's he got on his? Oh, that's a judgment. Overflow. I think I got that judgment. Do I? About that. So yeah, about my mouse. I use a Razer Naga Trinity. So you could see right there by my thumb. I can't pull because I don't have a lot of wiggle room here. There's 7 buttons on the side of my mouse. They don't make this no more. They don't make this insert anymore. They literally stopped making it. And when I bought this mouse, it was like the easiest mouse for me to learn mouse and keyboard because I can put all 3 of my Destiny weapons on there. My reload, my melee, my class ability, and my res. So I have 7 buttons there. When chat told me that they no longer make the mouse, I panicked and I bought this and I ordered it from China. So I got a brand new replacement just sitting here because I don't want to play with any other mouse. I want my mouse. So until they find a way to make another mouse like this with the 7 buttons in a circle, I'm limited to 2 mice right now. So. And then if I need more buttons, I can go the 12 insert, but that's crazy shit. Is it still worth playing D2? Other games aren't fun. Thinking about getting back into it. Yeah, I mean, Destiny's not as like a full chore list like it used to be. It's easy to catch up. They made a Naga V2 Pro, but it doesn't have the 7 buttons in a circle. It has 6. It's not the same button configuration. Nah, I like the 7. I don't ever use the 12. I really like it in a circle. I mean, I just rest my thumb on the side of the mouse like this, and then I have all my buttons on the side. It literally made mouse and keyboard for me played so easy because, like, my left hand on my keyboard, I only need to press WASD, QE, X, C, tab, and shift and spacebar. So, like, I never have to move my hand.
Hi there.
It just makes playing... It makes playing mouse and keyboard very easy.
Hi there. Oh, let me check right away.
GG's good run. Yeah, sorry, I really wasn't paying attention there at the end. It was my fault. Gave us something to do though.
Anything for you?
Is that the best in slot glaive? That judgment one? Venom? How do I get that thing? You guys know where this glaive comes from? Is it a seasonal weapon? Oh. You said rotator exotic mission, 7th Seraph? Yeah, fuck that. Wonder if we got it in the helmet all.
All done. Hi again, Guardian.
Because I do got to get myself a good glaive in case if that glaive tech does come into play.
You must have messages.
That one's better? The stasis one? Is there such a good thing as a glaive? Yeah, if you're using the glaive tech. If you're just blocking all the damage, yeah. Figured it out back to 200 FPS. What was it? Which Atlas, which one has that? I have AMD and Adrenaline software. You have an AMD graphics card, is that what you're saying? Yeah. That'll definitely wonk your settings. NVIDIA does that shit too. So that was easy. Salvation's Edge glaive? Which one is that? This one? Hmm. It's nice. Yeah, but I'm not stepping foot in that fucking raid no more. New Strand glaive is good too. Refusal of the call. I mean, I could just do a witness cheese checkpoint and just buy 2 of them. If I really needed to get it. If I like need it, but nah. We don't need it that much.
Hi, Guardian.
I need to get these reports upstairs.
Greetings. Do you have news?
I mean, with the stasis one, yeah, with this stasis one, you could just wait for it to come back in the rotation. I mean, I'm never gonna spend my engrams, but actually, wasn't it just this?
And be stronger for it.
Pause. Pause. How in the fuck did I have one in here? Who put this in my vault? Is that a GG? Overflow is better. Oh, because you're always proccing it with the finisher. You hit a finisher, drop the brick. So you're proccing overflow all the time. That makes sense. What intrinsic do you use? What trait? I think it's the top one. This does dog shit. Unless they buffed this, because I remember this thing before. Try both. Okay, well, we got one in there just in case if we need that for later. I'll go buy a couple. I'll just wait for it to come back. I got a usable one. That's all that matters. But you know, I don't know why I'm saving these Vanguard Engrams, but I might need them for something. Probably never, but you never know.
What is it? Requisition approved.
That's the God roll. It's the second one. It's close. We'll buy one more, and then that is it. Save the rest.
Requisition approved.
Oh shit. What's up, lady?
Back to the front, Guardian.
I'm sure I'll never need the fucking thing, but you know, you never know. We might try some funny shit next week, and you might need it. So it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just I'd instead of me block him with a glaive, I'd rather just shoot stuff. So what's up? What's up? You're in the tower with me? Yo, what's good? You ready to play the game? Rock, paper, scissors for a sub. If you win, I gift you a sub. If I win, you just take that L. Damn it. That's 2 today. I've lost 2 today. Can't catch a break, man. Yeah, let me get some more. Yeah, this is me at Olive Garden. Yeah, keep it going. Keep the Parmesan coming. God damn it. All right, anyways, I can tell you what is going to be your friend on Tuesday. This right here. This will be your best friend. 100%. Wait, why isn't there no mod on this? Oh, there's no memento. I'm an idiot. Bro, you got me into back into raids. You got me back into D2 in 2021. Started doing raids on my cord. Aha. That's awesome. See, chat, Discord does change lives. We need to get that Discord juicing again. Look at this thing, man. This thing's kind of nice, you know? It would have been nice if it had Rolling Storm. Yeah, Sever's always your best friend.
I need a break.
What's nice? Rolling Storm or Jolting? Someone just meow? Just gave you my Prime sub? We love Prime subs. I didn't see it pop up. You got to refresh the stream. You got to announce your subscription. Run Sweet Business next week. I'm down. Yeah, I think I actually had the other one too. I think I had the Rolling Storm. Eddy Current Rolling Storm. Overflow, Elemental, Field Prep, Jolting. Yeah. This was the one. I got Field Prep with it. Field Prep, Rolling, and Jolting with Runneth Over.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
Where's Munch at? Munch, you in chat? I got a couple in here. But yeah, Briars, dude. Yeah, Briars might be good for that. Wait a minute. Why don't I have a third Briars? Where's my rewind wound? Must have changed it. But yeah, I mean, this could be good. I don't know the difference between... I still... I think Queenbreaker beats it. You got to remember, you got to run weapons for this. You can't swap. You can't put on the shotgun. You can't do any swaps. You'll lose it, right? If you swap any weapons before damage, you fuck yourself. So this is going to be a Warlock setup with Arby, because Warlock will have Sanguine on. Yeah, I don't know about the swapping. I don't know if the swapping counts with weapons too, so... I honestly don't understand the perk. I just need to wait and see what happens when it comes out, so we can test and see what works and what doesn't. Yeah. You use the skin. This is probably use this thing. Ice Stinger. I don't think this beats Queenbreakers though. I think Queenbreakers still beats it. I feel like in Ghost though, you're gonna need that RB break. That shield break is gonna be dog ass. You're gonna need a well down. You're gonna need like a healing turret. Yeah. So it's gonna be one person running Queens, one person running RB with this, or another linear, and then div, you know. Because you gotta remember, when we were doing Ghosts of the Deep, when we were helping people, literally I brought in the most brand new player I could find, and I just had him put on Thunderlord and 2 Thunderlords and div. We two-faced every time. Every time. It was free. Hey, what up, Darky? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you do? Got some ideas? Okay, well, talk about it later. What up, man? Are you ready for Tuesday? We make raid helpline. So you were just like, so people were just like coming out of nowhere asking for help, and you were just doing it. I'm just sitting here bullshitting. We were talking about the dungeons coming Tuesday. I just ran all 3 of the dungeons to give myself like a little refresher. We're just hanging out, chilling. Plus, I'm making sure I don't have any tech issues today. We've been having a lot. I've had tech issues for the past 4 months. It's been terrible. Welcome everybody from Darky's chat. I did a shout out for Darky already. Make sure you guys follow him. Much fun? Yeah, dude. Much fun. Much fun. I'm ready to just... I'm ready to just do nonstop dungeons and take people through them and make some like actual fun builds to do the dungeon with, and go over all the Rite of the 9 weapons. I actually have a screenshot of that somewhere. Hold on a second. Let me pull that up. I just forgot where I saved that. I think it was VC's. Was it not? Was it Lana? It was Lana. I got it. So these are all the weapons that are coming on Tuesday. Depending on the rolls, there could be some decents. You know, Prosecutor, love that. Sudden Death, we really don't need a shotgun. We have plenty of 1-2 punch shotguns, but that could be a good PvP one, I guess. Hey, Darky, good to see you as always. Appreciate you always showing the love here. Appreciate you, man. What else we got here? I don't really think we need another stasis heavy burst sidearm, but sure. Long arm, that's like the Yeehaw Cowboy. Wilder Flight, a lot of people actually like that, but I'm not really a fan of it. Terminus Horizon's a piece of shit. They would have to make it stronger than the Nether machine gun, which is going to be really hard to beat. New Pacific, Stasis Waveframe, GL, not a fan. No Survivor. That SMG is kind of mid, but you never know. They could juice it up. Greasy Luck. Solar Glaive. And then the Cold Comfort Rocket, which could be good. So, is it like Raid Pantheon? No. So, pretty much how it's going to be with the Rite of the 9 is we're going to be able to go to that social space where Trials of the 9 was, and there's going to be some weapons that I think you're going to be able to focus pretty much like into the light, how you could focus like SMG, you know, the what's it called? Yeah, what's that SMG called? The Void one. The broken one. Tip of the tongue, Recluse. Yeah. So thank you. So it's going to be like that. When they showed, can we watch that? Does anyone got the link? Can we watch that when they first talked about Rite of the Nine and they showed the social space? Anyone got that link? I'll play it right now. It's going to be 1 dungeon a week, yeah. So it's going to be 1 dungeon a week, and you'll be able to play it on contest mode and get a whole bunch of shit, you know. It's going to be good, actually, because it's going to keep you on your toes. It'll be able to, you know, you'll be able to go in and practice for future content that's to come, like the next raid, you know. You can kind of challenge yourself, maybe do some 2-man dungeons and then go down to a solo contest dungeon. You never know. Thank you so much, VC. Everybody claps in chat for VC's hard work. All right, let's check this out.
For the event. Eagle-eyed
All right, so there it is.
veterans might notice that this is the 3rd Spire social space. It was originally
Yeah, the
used for the
Spire.
Trials of the Nine PvP event.
Yeah.
But it's been a while. It's been since year 1 since you could go to this space.
Yeah.
So we're bringing it back for the Rite of the Nine event. You can see off in the distance there as our brave / reckless guardian runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death
What
button
happens in
intrepid
2
one at
days?
that, so.
This starts that
see
you're
the
watching,
Spire of
and
the
they announce
Watcher
the next
tower off
DLC
in
and
the
show us
distance. That's
information
indicating
on the
that
new
during
DLC.
the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event. Spire is the feature. There we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that. So
you can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that during the week that we have.
Oh, that's cool. So when you load into the social space, they're using this as a test subject, but Spire is the featured dungeon, so that's what you see in the light, you know?
Have this set for
That's
Spire is
cool.
the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event.
So this is what I'm talking about, where you can
So here we're obviously
focus your weapons.
Obviously, this is a familiar face as well. What are some of the things we're going to be able to get up to here? Obviously, thank you, Gemini.
Oh, we know those
Appreciate the
feats.
introduction.
So the
We know those
emissary is our
grippers.
vendor, and the emissary offers you quests, bounties, rewards, a wide variety of things to do during the event. Like I say, it's all dungeon focused, but we're going to be leading
bounties?
you into those dungeons and giving you rewards for beating them on the various difficulty levels.
And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, I believe I see some weaponry here in the background.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
So for this
See
event,
how you
we
can
have
attune
taken
them?
4
So you're
of
gonna
the
be able to
weapons from
attune
each
those
of the featured
weapons.
dungeons and given them a big revamp. We've redone their perk pools, introduced perks that have come in over the seasons since the dungeon was released, and put those into these weapons and really given them a good
That Judgment
juicing
Hand
up,
cannon might be
as
good.
far as like the perks that are available.
Yeah.
And what you're sort of seeing here is the ability to attune to these various weapons, just like you could during Into the Light with the light weapons.
Yeah.
So that if there's a particular one of these that you really are hunting a certain role, you can attune to it, get more drops of that weapon during the course of the event.
Very exciting. Okay.
We don't know what to do with the Curio of the 9, but you guys better have all 16 ready to go.
So we've got, as you were mentioning, ultimatum mode. We can go ahead and talk a little bit about later. But as we noticed, Spire the Watchers here. Nix, can you tell us a little bit about Explore mode and how you guys kind of built that and what that process was like?
Yeah, playtesting for Explorer mode
This
was
is cool.
truly so cute because it required us to find people in studio
You guys
who
can
had
hear
never
this, right?
played
Good sound?
dungeons before.
Yeah.
And that means we sourced folks from all corners, all levels, and made them equal in the name of a dungeon. So it was really great to see them go through our dungeons and having us tune it so that by the end of our playtest series, I think they just grew into folks who were
Time's
really
good, okay.
quite adept at dungeons.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's worth
I want to
getting, yes.
say can go on to even solo them if they wanted.
Yeah.
So what's cool is they're adding an Explore mode in these dungeons that teaches you the mechanics if you don't know them.
Obviously grants the opportunity, one, to just learn, to just go ahead and kick the proverbial tires in the dungeon.
You literally go in
figure
and
out
it
how
tells you what to
attrition
do.
works, which we can see here in just a second. But
They're gonna show
for
it.
folks like myself who do really enjoy running dungeons, and I've only soloed one dungeon, but if I wanted to go ahead and really get all of my strats ready for a solo, maybe a solo flawless run if I'm lucky enough, this seems like a great way to approach that.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, in the Explorer mode, you have some tool tips, so that'll give you some idea of how to navigate these puzzles and also some waypointing to help you get through some tricky areas that you may not be able to find on your own.
Yeah, there's a lot of minutia to always find in these, and it may not always be obvious which way to go. And so you guys, like we were talking about before the show, you actually built some new tech to help kind of establish those breadcrumb trails for the Guardians. All right, we're about to dive on in actually here as well, but very briefly as well as we go ahead and prepare to land, a brief touch on ultimatum mode as well.
So here's the ultimatum.
What are some of the key differences between those two experiences?
This is the harder version.
So while Explorer mode, of course, is aimed at people who have maybe not as familiar with the dungeons or never really given them a shot, Ultimatum mode is for players who are familiar with the dungeons and are used to a high level of play. So they're going to be our most challenging. They're going to be at sort of a power level equivalent of contest mode. Cool. So you're going to be facing tougher enemies. And then we're also using some activity modifiers to sort of craft the experience and make it a little more challenging, but also just give you a little bit require you to make a few decisions before you go into the dungeon or before you go into an encounter that you wouldn't otherwise necessarily be thinking about. So for example, we're using the not swap activity modifier, which basically means you need to keep one exotic equipped for the duration of an encounter. That's just sort of a way of saying, like, okay, we need you to really focus on thinking about this encounter and figuring out how you're going to tackle the challenges associated with it. And then both Eternity mode and Ultimatum mode are scored on a per encounter basis. So the higher your score in that encounter, the better the loot drop is going to be. You'll get double perks in different columns and things like that. Very awesome. That's all based on deaths. So instead of being based on kills or number of damage phases or things like that, it's basically getting through the encounter with fewer deaths.
See how it tells you?
A higher score. Yeah, be as alive
it tells you what to do. It tells you the mechanics.
So what we're really challenging you to do here is we're challenging you to go into this harder mode and not just execute, but also execute in a way that gets you a higher score, gets you better rolls, and of course in the
so pretty much
mode, you'll be getting adept versions of the weapons.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
So when you say adept,
yes.
I mean, are they just adept, or do they have any special treatment, you might say?
Well, they are in fact adept in name and in functionality, but also they have the new treatment. So all of our weapons have a new visual treatment to them that has
they got 2 perks on
them. And let's see here. Yeah,
I forgot what these intrinsics do.
So this is a great example of a sort of baseline drop of new Pacific Epitaph that has the new visual treatment. You can see the 9 iconography on it, and you can also see like it's got the color palette.
This one has 2 perks too. 2 origins.
So all of our weapons that will drop during this event will have a new visual treatment. It'll also have the new event exclusive origin perk. Which is Gravity Well. This will drop on all weapons that drop during the event, and is only available in Rite of the Nine. So it'll be exclusive.
I forgot. That's a busted perk.
I think
grabs all your ammo.
We've referred to them as holofoils in the past. So as you're going in, you're doing the harder difficulty. You're earning these adepts. They're going to have the animated holofoil,
that currency,
giving that galaxy background, kind of showing I ascended the mountaintop. I actually went and earned this really dope loot, and I did it in a way where I got my god rolls.
As someone who's still brave, or rather proudly wears his brave arsenal as much as he can, I cannot wait to go ahead and dive into this. So actually as well, now that we're in Explore mode, checking it out, Roddy, can you tell us some of the key differences, key changes you all made to make this a more accessible experience for new Guardians?
Sure. So one of the things you'll note is that we're using the in-world tooltips to teach you some of the mechanics. So this is something we've seen.
So this is for people that don't know the dungeons. You can literally go in and learn them.
So far, we're continuing to expand that out as a teaching mechanism. So
I think that should be in raids.
As you are playing through the Ultimatum mode, you'll see these tooltips come up, and we have them all over the place. Anytime a new encounter,
I think that's why they're testing this.
And it basically is a way to in-world see, like, okay, this is how this mechanic works. We're also using waypoints. Here's a great example of one of our.
Which dungeon do I want on Tuesday?
You, hey, here's where the path is supposed to go, and kind of direct you in a lot of the places where there are, not as obvious paths through the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like those tooltips and waypoints, we're using those in the encounters.
I wouldn't mind.
And we do that like the first time you see it, so that later
Fire,
in the
though.
dungeon, when you are
fuck those.
encountering that mechanic again, you'll have already learned it, and you can take your time and read the tooltips, execute the mechanic at your own pace. One of the things we've done is we've removed darkness phases, and we've reduced the revive timer down to 5 seconds in Explorer mode.
Very nice.
So that there is no real penalty for failure.
Yeah.
So if you're just trying to learn the mechanics and you go in and you want to look at the tooltips,
this is good
and
for the
follow
game.
waypoints at your own pace, and maybe you get
Really
overwhelmed
good.
by enemies or whatever, that's okay, right? Like you can kind of take your time.
Yeah.
I think one of the things we've seen is that a challenge with a dungeon, in addition to the mechanics and the combat challenge.
If it drops in order, prophecy would be first.
Sort of learn at a fast pace, right? And so what we're trying to do here is make it so you can kind of learn at your own pace, so that once you're comfortable with these mechanics, then you can jump into either Eternity mode or whatever with other players and know the mechanics because you've not been sort of pressured.
So is Eternity the harder mode?
Perfectly the very first time.
Yeah.
And then Ultimatum is
so you're connecting nodes
just a
in
score
circuit breaker to
multiplier.
open the door.
Yeah.
And the waypoints are breadcrumbs, so it's like hit the first circuit and then you see a waypoint for the next in explore mode. So your ad clear aficionados, they are now learning or being given the opportunity to learn, oh, this is actually how this pathing works. This is how this
What's the other mode he
works.
just said?
So when you bring them in, or when I bring you in.
So why did you stare right at me when you were talking about ad clear aficionados, man?
No reason.
But yeah, it's like when you bring them into the higher difficulties of the mode, then it's like, oh, hey, you remember where those waypoints were?
Little
you
stepping
were able to
stools.
memorize it. You have this like memory. Now you can come in and execute at a higher level. It's aspirational content.
Yeah. Here's actually a good example of one of our shepherding mechanics that we've introduced. So basically, we hear a lot of people say like, oh, I want to take my friends through the dungeon that have never been before. A lot of these traversal sections can be really challenging.
Live streams Tuesday.
So in this section of Spire of the Watcher, for example, once one player gets to sort of the midpoint of this traversal
Everything
section,
is Tuesday.
we have these helper platforms that rise up from below, so that a player who's maybe struggling a little bit with that section can follow along. And
Everything
continue
is
to make progress
Tuesday,
forward,
man.
Even though they may not have been able to execute the jumping part.
Yeah. Even a warlock can make it through.
Even.
I'm throwing shade. Guardian Games is
This
coming
one,
up.
what do you
I gotta
mean?
Go ahead and get my jabs where I can.
So
when was this
I want to
one?
put Nick's on the spot.
Yeah.
As players are
2 months ago.
going through this, like we have a bunch of rewards, not just for Explore mode where you're getting the normal drops and all that, but overall through this event. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, you get 5 new emblems.
Emblem for you.
5.
Yeah, collectors, get ready.
An earnable weapon cosmetic and a hoity-toity title, event exclusive title that you can get from doing
there is an
some
exclusive title.
challenging challenges in Ultimatum mode.
Yeah, it's going to require a lot of participation. I think we were talking about before the show. Like
We
these are not
love
ones you're gonna be able to earn right
participation.
away. It's going to take some time.
Yeah.
I'm all
it's gonna
for
take
it.
some blood, some sweat, some tears.
Yeah.
Maybe an ambulance ride, everybody.
Ambulance.
Daily
Oh, we're
playthroughs, it's
fun.
like, here are my weapons, but then you have the overarching goal of like emblems for the collectors or the title, so you can show off in the tower like, I'm the dungeon delver. We don't have the name solidified just yet. But.
What are these words? The dungeon
Well, I'll
dweller?
tell you what, speaking of things we do have locked in, so we've taken a little bit of a look at what's here at Act 3. Dylan, I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to put you on the spot. Starting very soon, or if not recently, Moments of Triumph are back as well.
So, I mean, we just walked through. Sorry, I just put that down. So
that was
cool. Then
Is that it?
Yeah.
You're looking around and see people.
I think that's it.
Let's hop in a tank and try to do some 360 no scopes.
Oh, this stuff's coming
As
too.
you can tell, this is one that
Mechs
we're very
versus
much looking
tanks.
forward to
This is
unleashing
heavy
upon the
metal. We'll
community,
get to
but,
do this.
You can tell the Drake tanks and Briggs alike provide some pretty unique tactical opportunities that we're looking
I think
forward
this
to
starts-
getting into the Guardians' hands. But yeah, this one has just been an absolute hoot to see in development, honestly.
I don't know if this
And
is
when
this
it comes to,
available
like, this is a
Tuesday, or did they say it
PvP
was
thing,
later, like a
we
week
say
or two?
competitive, but this is a goofy, like, this is fun. You're sitting down on a Saturday night, you're chilling with your buds, and it's like, let's hop in a tank and try to do some 360 no scopes while we like boost off of a ramp.
Yeah, we just finished a raid. Let's have a palate cleanser here and just have a good time.
I want to go for a movie of the week. Why
I think
don't
it's the
hop
same
into
week.
Drake and try to get a triple kill. Like,
Chance.
Yeah.
there weren't enough sick flips in that raid. So
Yeah.
get out there on my Drake tank.
Just how many 360 no scopes can we get into this thing? We'll find out. Does the Drake tank have a scope? I don't think so. But yeah, that's something we'd be remiss if we didn't take a chance. Sorry, off screen they just did a huge jump as well. But we'd be remiss if we didn't take a chance to show that off to all of you. So that for real this time.
It is not
concludes
July
our show.
15th.
So huge thank, of course, to Nico, Quinton, Morgan, to Nix and Rodney, and of course the one and only Mr. Dylan Gaffner there for joining us today. We really appreciate you guys taking the time to tell us a little bit more. Sorry?
Thank you for hosting.
I'm also here. But of course, more importantly than even me is our fire team in the back of house. We've got
This
Peyton
comes Tuesday
Ashley,
because the
and
tourney
of
is
course,
Friday?
our Patriot and social media Mitch
Oh,
out there helping us
yeah,
go
it was
and
in the
lifting
Twid.
behind the scenes. Thank you a ton for joining us as always.
So yeah, that's all the information we really got right now. So I'm excited. I gotta go get my last token, by the way. Linear or rocket. Oh, that's free.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most
Isn't there a
closely
rocket that
guarded
holds a shit ton of rockets?
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Nah, I got that one. What's Galley hold? Enough. Lorenz? Oh yeah, I don't own that piece of shit. I literally didn't get that on purpose because that gun pissed me off so much. The gun pissed me off so much, I just didn't want to get it. Oh shit. Forgot I had healing grenades. Oopsie. Oh, this is free. Okay. I thought it was a lot of kills. It's not even a lot. Oh, this is easy. Just, no, I'll never own Lorenz on my account. This is a Lorenz driver free account. Unless it literally breaks the game again and I'm forced to get it, but I probably will avoid it at all costs. Current power level is 1900. Yeah, this is, it's, so the way the Destiny is built now, it's account sharing, or account power. So, if your Warlock is 2000, every character is 2000. So it's really easy to level up now. It's like really casual. Killed the knights too quick. Fuck. I don't use that either, VC. Should have been done in 2 runs. That finishes it. Oh. Let's go! So yeah, currently right now 16's the max, so what is all this bullshit here? Returning player guide. It's a weird key in my inventory. This is the witness key. I hate these fucking things. Get these from bounty prepping. Has this game gotten fun yet? When's the last time you played it? It honestly just depends when the last time you played. Early 24? Yeah, there's a lot that's been added since then, of course. Just it depends what type of player you are. Are you a type of player that needs to get all the meta shit, or do you just want to grind? It all comes down to, how you play the game, I guess. This is one of the best artifact seasons to play. Some of the most fun. Hold please on that returning player guide. Give me a second. I just need to check the apartment for something, and then I could check something. This just keeps going. For what? Just 10 grams? Got it. Do you need 60 pieces to complete the chest thing? Nah. I mean, you could skip it if you just join on someone. When you do it solo, I think you only need to pick up a few pieces, right, Chad? It's like 3 or 4. What's the tree you need for the little stat boosters? it ambition? Little balls on the ground. Yeah. Last one to the bottom. Right there. Got these earbuds? Oh yeah, dude, these earbuds are great. Yeah, so I think to do the chest thing solo by yourself, I think you only need to get a few pieces, and then you got to do the 27 puzzle, and then you got to do the solution. It just depends what step you're on. All right, so let me check. You can hit the skip for the 27. Okay. I don't know anything about that. I just did everything step by step. I forgot. I forgot Larry the Carry's password. I haven't been on my alt in a while. Um, I'm trying to think of the Steam name. Was the Steam name Larry the Carry, or was it joining Jerry? I can't remember. Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. I did get it right. Holy shit, we're in. It was joining Jerry. All right, let me check my alt and see where we're at. That is a good idea though. Returning player, people are gonna want to know like what's going on. I just don't know if I have the tools to do that. Let's find out. Oh, we're about to get a whole bunch of in-game ads real quick. 100%. That counts as one. So I'm 1900. All right, old cutscene.
Came to the
So one cutscene so far. Two cutscenes. Three cutscenes. Raid challenges have begun. 3 cutscenes and a pop-up. Do I have to beat this?
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader.
What is this?
Comm line is open, but
Is this the campaign?
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
I should probably just do this.
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold.
Let's just do this real
Whatever
quick.
lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal.
Yo, let's look at Larry. Are we styling and profiling? Kind of. We got a Sweet Sorrow. We got a 1-2 punch shotgun. We got a tractor cannon. We are looking nice.
Taken. The witness must be using them to search for us. Ah, the darkness unraveled and it's projecting something. An overlay of possibilities. We have taken
Why does it
some,
feel so...
But I'm picking up something strange with them.
My settings aren't the same.
Source of light.
My aim settings aren't the same.
Fueled with extra light. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again. It worked. The light made the imagined structures solid, made them real.
Is there a way, chat, to like speedrun your power level?
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
Like for players to catch up?
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Gsxrclyde, Lulk, even
First chest, another boss, guaranteed power drop. Oh yeah. Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Do you do it for that, or do you do it for the big DLC? PC. That's what I'm contemplating right now. Another one. Go for the big DLC. A lot of people keep asking though. I mean, let me just beat this just so we're kind of where we're at. Ah, yes. Ah, that's 2 in a row. Do not remember this. Even though I've done this a few times. I don't really grind triumphs anymore. I just stopped caring. Where's that last one at? Oh, the icon was on the screen the whole time? Okay, I'm pretty blind. I never really got into that, like, grinding every triumph, you know?
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the
Shadow's my favorite seal because it was difficult to get.
We'll find
I like the Pantheon seal. Raid seals are just boring now. Doing like triumphs in the game, like some of the stuff just pisses you off and makes you not like the game as much, you know?
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you.
Yeah, I mean, I literally, I could plan like a returning player guide. Like a mini one. Like, just don't know how I'd do it. Forgot. Do you need the buff to fuck this guy up or what? I just needed to kill all the edge. Alright. And a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Reload. God, I missed the shotgun 1-2 punch.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able.
Alright, Larry doesn't have the catalyst for tractor, okay?
He knows.
I don't think, we don't have the kills for it. That's a juicer. What up, Dig?
You cling so desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
Guardian, go! Go.
Larry needs to go to Shuro-Chi. No, Larry's cool. Larry's chilling. I haven't played on this account for a while. But Larry will make a return. But yeah, I mean, I think you should do it. Like, I could do like a mini, like how to, you know, I mean, that's kind of what the Rite of the Nine guides are going to be for. It's like, hey, this is how you beat the dungeon really easy, you know, yada, yada, yada.
Is this
But yeah, I think we saved the returning player guide for the big deals.
Guardian?
The big DLC,
That vision.
unfortunately, but
I think we're inside.
obviously there was a couple people in chat that wanted advice. Your best bet's just to do the campaign, you know. Obviously, when you do this campaign, you open up the Pale Heart, you open up the new raid, you open up Prismatic. Just look up a, you know, there's a YouTube video, tons of videos that you can find all the prismatic fragments, you know, shit like that. I feel like that's definitely the priority. Damn, plane just doubled up. What am I playing? I just switched to my alt account real quick for something. Just wanted to check something out. So I'm just feeding this. Yeah, that's the thing though, Blue, is a lot of people skip all this stuff and then they question what they have to do, you know?
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here. Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol.
I see we're still gambling.
Ikora, do you read us? I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar. This is city architecture. Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
Yeah, this mission's kind of long. I forgot. Oh, brother.
I think I can channel the power coming out of that wellspring.
Oh my God, Prismatic.
We just need to be close.
Juice me up. Press B. What the fuck?
Powers will fight through their defenses.
Pipes. Thank you so much.
I know this street. I know that shop.
For the resub, brother. Falls well. I swear there was fragments in this area. Thanks for the boost, brother. Hurry up! One more. Now, where's the other one? I don't know why I'm doing this. Don't ask. Wouldn't Larry need prismatic? No. Well, I'm on my alt account. Chat told me to check something, so I did. Larry is slaying. Does Larry own Final Shape? You know, I think that's a good question. If I don't, do I get credit for beating this? we might be fucked.
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed.
About to find out.
Light and dark are welling up.
I don't think I bought Final Shape on this account though. I think I own everything up to that point.
Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you. Control it. Could you?
Holy shit. We do not own a heresy. So that's probably tells you right there.
The line between light and dark.
Yeah, shit's cooked.
Gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
What the fuck? I didn't know you start off with 5. Oh, that's 5 juicers, dude. The fuck? What do you mean, what did I just do?
We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far.
Yeah, I'm on the other account, dog.
Wait. There's something. Guardian, watch out.
Oh man, I missed me some Diamond Lance build. That build. That's the build that VC hated. It's busted. Freeze everything. One shot melee. Oh, you do like it? Oh, you like it now that you tried it? Interesting. Reload. Just keep punching, just keep punching. We're done now?
That was intense. I think
Larry is juiced. We're gonna gotta roll right here. It's gonna be the best blue you've ever seen. Shee! Thing's nuts.
the traveler. It's hurting. I can feel.
Larry could carry. I did carry in the undercover raids I did. What were we at? 3 cutscenes, 1 pop-up? Four cutscenes. 2 pop-ups. All right, 4 cutscenes, 2 pop-ups.
Well, where to even start?
5 cutscenes.
I died. You.
Actually, not that bad.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought.
Yeah,
Hey,
campaign.
it's all right.
Campaign. Yeah.
Get it. This is a lot, and as much as we both want to catch up,
I gotta wait for this to be over.
we got to get out there and find Crow.
Damn, Larry's
Expect
fucking
him to
stats
find
are
you, and that ain't a good sign.
juicing.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should. Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol. Called
No,
in
I
some
think
sort of
everybody gets to
darkness
play the
anomaly.
first mission.
I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were
Oh, Guardian rank up.
Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler.
Get it now. Please swipe your
Those
credit
are
card.
guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield.
We can't do that. So, if you get stopped there, what happens now? Let me go to orbit. Watch these pop-ups. Really? Wait, Larry's got some seals done. Oh, dude, I got an emblem. Oh, we're getting all the raid emblems. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So that's where Larry stops. But we've got everything leading up to that, but yeah. Unfortunately, Larry hasn't even done Beyond Light. This account hasn't done a lot of stuff. So, yeah. But we could use this account for returning players in the July DLC. So I probably will do that, but yeah. Definitely a good idea to save for down the road. In my opinion. Right? How do you get hammers? Follow, sub, lurk, biddies, gift subs. Would you put it out early June so the players have time to catch up? Yeah. I just need to hear I need to hear the information on Tuesday. And then I need to see what content we're getting with Rite of the Nine to see if we put any of that content in the returning player guide. I don't think you do, because players that are returning to the game really don't need any of those weapons unless we find out that there's a busted one. If we find something that's super duper busted, then we use it.
I know Titan, you're ready. Iron Banner wants you, Guardian.
Wait, do you get the god roll?
It's time to fight.
No.
Come back stronger.
So yeah. That is a good idea. We should definitely focus on that. So please, please, please remind me. Don't let me forget about that, because I definitely will focus on that. I should just do it a little differently this time. Because usually when I make a usually when I do a returning player guide, it's like really in depth, but I don't think we need to do that anymore. Fresh, I might have some new merch coming out here soon. I just need to, I don't know. I need to figure out if I want to do another plushie or if I want to do merch. I don't really know. Yeah, I love my Thor plushie. I love my Thor plushie. A cooking stream, Lana? Or are you talking about artwork? Oh, merch ideas, yeah. Yeah, I can go on fourth wall and I can kind of see if they got any new stuff and then pick 4 or 5 merch items and then just let chat pick what they want. Could do that. But yeah, like, I mean, like, returning to the game, it just depends what people want to focus on. The problem is I'd have to go back and look and see what we did for each act, act 1, act 2, act 3, and see if it's worth it. We would have to sit here and make a list to see what weapons and what activities we did in act 1. Do they need it? And then you go to act 2 and then act 3. Me personally, like, I think they should just get some weapons from the Nether and call it a day, like the machine gun, the GL. That's it, you know. And then obviously the weapons we use now are from, you know, raids. Can't get this one no more. I don't think you can get scatter signal anymore. It's like wish weapons, and then Queenbreaker, Vault of Glass, Nether. You know, I feel like returning to the game shouldn't be that hard for people if they just manage their time and they put their focus on like one thing, you know. Yeah, but they need to do something about those though. Even though you can still get scatter signal from this rotator mission, like, dude, this shit's ass. This shit is dog shit. Like, doing these missions is so bad. The drop rates are fucking ass. But yeah, I guess people can do it, you know. I wouldn't do it. Nope. But it also just depends what character they want. You know, if they're on a Titan, they got it easy. Your main focus is just getting your artifact unlocked. But I mean, pretty much once you get this, you're good. So your 4th unlock, that's pretty free. Warlock's got it made. They can just run the uppercut build with Crown of Tempest until they get a class item, or just run Getaway Artists. Hunters, same thing. Gifted Conviction, Gerfalcon, exotic class item. Lord of Wolves, you know. Like, it's so easy to return to the game, you know. The problem is that people just think that they have to get everything at once. You don't need to. Just get yourself a loadout so you can go do raids and so you can go do other end game activities, and then just focus on little stuff here and there, you know. Getaway Artist with Bleak Watcher. Yeah. Show you that build, what it looks like. We don't use Omnioculus around here. That's a Cheeseburger Eddie movement. I'm kidding, by the way, but yeah, it's a pointless exotic. All right, Getaway Artist, and you just run this. You can run whatever you want. Oh, sorry, this was wrong. This season Omni is special because Volatile's already free. Yeah. But my question to hunters is, while you're going invis, you could be killing all the enemies and not letting your teammates die. And if you say you run Omni to carry people to make them invis, everybody needs to learn how to shoot their guns. I know that was kind of an asshole response, but I'm sick of people just going invis and hiding. It's a shitty way to play the game. That's why I stopped playing Hunter. I was sick of going invis because I was doing it. I was running Prismatic build and I was, you know, going invis too much. I'm like, I've hated invis Hunter since it came out. It's just, it's such a shit way to play, you know? Because people do that, though. People post clips and stuff and be like, look how easy it is to do this activity, but they're just hiding the whole time. It's like, dude, get up in these motherfuckers' faces and shit on them. Kill everything. Just blast everything. Everything I just said is a joke. I'm trying to trigger you. Do not take me serious. But yeah. Another thing that I know, I didn't really notice it until I don't think we changed anything here. Let me check. Yeah, you want that. You want that. Yeah, you want that. So you get your class ability up. Stasis or strand debuffs, grants light. Yeah, you want that. And then, yeah. I think this is all right. So yeah, if you want to screenshot that, that's the getaway artist build. I noticed it in Lightblade. I would go invis and I'd kill my teammates. Because it's true. If a boss is looking at you and then you go invis, the boss doesn't see you anymore, so it goes to shit on your teammates. So every time I went invis in the Lightblade boss room, I'd tell my teammates, like, hey guys, I'm invis. He might be looking at you, you know? I don't know. Just me. But. And then I guess these are the mods that I was running. I love Hunter though. I don't like invis. I just really don't. It sucks. It sucks that it's so good in the game that we just use it all the time, you know? It's my favorite build on a Hunter. Obviously, the build's not correct, but you give me Liar's Handshake, Arc Hunter, I'm in there. Game time. We're partying. It's a good time. Give me a little tractor cannon down here, a little 1-2 punch, I'm in. Let's just hope the Hunters don't get shit on for not swap. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about Hunters getting shit on because not swap's going to hurt them because it's forcing them to play the, like, pretty much lose their neutral game. Because you're going to be on Nighthawk. We don't know what you're going to be able to switch. We don't know if you're going to be on Tether. We don't know if you're going to have to play Aeons. We don't know if you could switch. I think you could switch exotic class items, but it's just going to be really weird. I think not swap's just going to get tested on Rite of the Nine. I don't think it's going to be incorporated to the next raid day one. I don't know. But Hunters definitely are going to get the shaft because Warlock's got it for free. They can literally just pop a well. Now, if Warlocks pop a well and then they switch to Prismatic and Sanguine swap and that well disappears, then they can't. But wells never disappeared when you swapped. So Warlock's got it made. They just got Sanguine. They're going to fry. It's the freest damage. You just stand in the well. Titans got all their damage from their supers and their abilities. And then Hunter gets cooked. Like, you don't want to be in a day one raid where you're just running around with Nighthawk on because you got to hit a boss with your Nighthawk. And most of the time, we're not running Tether anymore. It just sucks. I feel bad for the Hunters. See? Got love for you. But Hunters, if you're a Hunter in Crucible, you're a piece of shit. Hunters are fucking toxic as shit in the PvP right now. I wouldn't say no. PvE Hunter feels really good right now because you're able to swap, you know. Really good. It's really strong. I mean, Gifted Conviction, you know. Immos Light Gsxrclyde class item really, really well. You know. Hunter's really strong right now, but it's strong right now because you can swap. You can just flip of the dime, put on a Nighthawk, rip it, you know. Use all your abilities, but with not swap, you know, what I think with not swap you could do this. You can have one class item on and switch to another, but you know, I don't know how it's gonna be. I don't know what's gonna happen. We just have to test it out. Everything I've read on not swap, it tells me one thing, but then the next sentence doesn't make sense. So I'm like, I'll just have to wait and test it, you know. But it really just makes you think like what you can use, you know. And no one's really gonna notice it because with Rite of the Nine, these bosses are just gonna fall over anyway. So everyone's gonna be like, oh look, Hunter's really strong. You know, I ran this super and I ran this loadout and I beat the shit out of the boss. Well, yeah, of course. You're beating up on content that's old. But when that new raid comes out, that new raid's gonna be tuned for our current power creep. Especially contest. So you're going to get checked, you know. It's going to be interesting, but I actually, you know, Hunter's definitely my second favorite character in the game. I'm not really a Warlock fan. You guys know that. But I do miss me some Arc Hunter though. I do miss the Liars build, man. It was just, dude, these were the days, man. Just rolling around, dude. Just ripping Gathering Storms, you know, 1-2 punch, and then switching over to your Star Eaters for, you know, the big juice, wherever those may be. They're not on me right now, but Liar's Handshake made me appreciate it, but we do not do the Omni Oculus. I don't even think I own an Omni. I better not. I'm going to get fried right now. I better not have one on my vault. All right, we're good. Whew. Yeah. Whew. They just need to make 3-shot Golden Gun into 1-shot and make Celestial just do more damage. Yeah. I mean, that's actually a good idea. It's just, but again, Golden Gun's just, it's really finicky right now. It's back to hitting over 1 million a shot because of the new orbs in the apartment buff, you know, from the slabs. So, you know. Again, Hunter's just like Tether in day one's always a good opportunity for sure. Prismatic Hunter's really good, but you got to have some sort of DPS, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For only one season, though, exactly. But for the raid, like, let's just talk when the artifact's gone and when the slabs are gone. Yeah, I mean, Hunter's pretty much fucked. Like everything that Bungie stated, if it just stays the same, we lose the artifact. Not swap stays. Like Hunter gets cucked hard, because you know. But again, we might be jumping the gun here because Tuesday, when we actually get to see what not swap is and we get to see what we can get away with, I think we'll be all right. You know, I think we're not fully understanding how not swap's gonna work. We just need to test the waters to see what we can get away with. And be like, oh, hey, we can swap this, but we can't do this, you know. And just make the rules and, you know, give the feedback. Yeah, not swap is going to be on the dungeons. They said that they're testing it on the dungeons for Rite of the Nine to incorporate it in their future day one raids. So I don't think it's going to make it to the next day one raid. I think the community is going to fry this idea, but Bungie might come back with like a rebuttal, you know, be like, hey, we saw your point of this, but we thought of this, you know, because I mean, loadout swapping is part of the game now, you know? Making ammo is part of the game, you know? I was on my 100 day one Crota. I was doing three loadout swaps. I was doing Liar's Handshake, and then I'd set up Assassin's Cowl, and then I'd put on my Star Eaters to get ready for damage. Like, that's part of you just playing at your best potential, you know? Taking that away and just forcing you to play one exotic because they don't want you to swap anymore is kind of dog shit. Give us a reason to not swap. Give us a reason to have ammo bricks on the ground, and we don't have to count on warlocks to mark every enemy and hit finishers, you know? Yeah. Unfortunately, me loadout swapping error coded my S 3 times. That was tough. Off shit coding, you know? But I get it, you know. They want a fair race. They want everybody to, you know, feel like they have a chance, you know. Everybody always says people on PC can swap and console can't, you know, so it makes sense, you know. I don't think heavy ammo synths would be would be a good thing in this power creep. Again, they just got to do something to reward. I mean, there is something coming in the next DLC, the July DLC or the August DLC, whenever it's going to release. It's called Feints. I think that's what it's called, Feints. Anyways, it's going to be like a little player card that you can do to like pretty much make the raids harder and make the activities harder. We actually used to have this system before, but they took it away. It was like a Nightfall card, and they're adding it to the next DLC. So you'll be able to have a card right here, and you'll be able to go in, and you're going to be able to tune the difficulty up for better rewards. So we'll see. I don't know what you're commenting on, Pink. Emergency heavy just for playing the menu game? No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they want you to stay out of the menu, but they always want you to pay attention to this. So this is menu gameplay. I always just give them a hard time about that. What were you commenting on, Pink? When it all comes down to it, no matter what, you can't please everybody, you know? I just desperately want something to do. Holy shit, I can't wait for Tuesday. Oh, man. Still waiting for Pink's reply here. You said if they needed that, then they sure suck at their jobs. Like, what were you commenting on? I don't know what it was. Def, you hate me. It's okay. Oh, synths. Yeah, no. I mean, dude, ammo's been a problem in this game for years, and they always say they fix it, and they don't, because people just go and test it out. They'll just sit there and put finders on, and they'll go get kills with weapons and just be like, Bungie, it's not fixed. And they'll be like, all right, we'll put it in the known issues for 6 months, you know? I was so surprised to see Titans not getting nerfed on patch notes for next expansion, like Consecration. Oh, I mean, that's down the road. Titans aren't getting hit for Right of the 9, but I mean, they already nerfed Consecration. The only thing that they can go after now is the Ignition. The Ignition, that's where your damage is. I mean, it's still strong, but the build has, you know, you went from Bonk Titan to Consecration. Like it has to have some sort of meaning. I mean, I switched off of it. I enjoy a Bolt Charge more, but I got kind of bored with Consecration. But damn, it's fun to just nuke everything, you know? They only fix things if we get too much loot. Ain't that the truth? That is true. That's kind of fucked up. I'm telling you, man, what we're missing is that replayability factor. You know, when you're looking at something, when you're looking at this and you're clicking on something, you're just like, you're enjoying what you're doing and you're grinding for a weapon or a piece of armor because you want it and it's needed in the game to have fun with. Once Destiny gets that replayability factor, we're good. But right now, you know, anybody that says that they have fun grinding Court of Blades, we need to talk to them. They need to seek help because this is like a 14-minute activity for one drop. And Bungie tries fooling you because if you pop this in the Court of Blades, it goes way faster, so you get more drops. That's not considered a drop. You know? That's already on your character. So the drops for this activity are bad. A lot of people called Bungie out on it. Bungie said there was a problem. They never did anything about it. They never did anything. They never fixed it. The most drops I've ever gotten from one activity for killing all 13 bosses, 2 weapons. And guess what? If you kill one boss and just stand there for the remaining time, you get the same loot. You don't get rewarded, you know? So that replayability factors out. Now let's go to the Nether. Now, you see how they kind of forced the Nether on us? At first, you'd play the Nether, and then it'd gatekeep you. It wouldn't let you rank up the slab anymore. You had to wait for them to let us play it more. So, when the next act came out, they're like, hey, now you can go play Nether again. And you can level up, but not so fast. You can't go all the way. We're going to stop again. And then you had to go back and play the Nether again to max it out. By the way, you had to max both slabs out. So by the time you had to max both slabs out that week to get the bonus perks, you were so burnt out because it felt forced. You see what I'm saying here? Like, so the replayability factor is out the window. Now, is Nether cool to just go in and fuck around? Sure. But once you do all your borrowed dyad shit and you do all the secrets, you get kind of burnt out of this shit. So then, you know, it's like, where are we at? You know, where are we at with replayability? It's just not there. Now we go to the raids. Well, guess what? No one's doing full raids in the big 2025. It's Checkpoint City. By the way, don't type the word checkpoint ever again in Discord. Make sure you type it out all the way. People are getting banned. But yeah, like everybody's just doing checkpoints now. Like, so the replayability factor is just not there with raids either, you know? And then it's like, oh, hey, go do a Nightfall, go do a GM, but you know, it's Insight Terminus this week. I would farm. It's easy insight, you know, easy farming if people need it. But again, if the weapon's shit, that's your problem, you know? So what if you could go to Zavala? What if you could go there right now and you can focus whatever weapon you want? You know? What if you open up the game and you go, hey, I don't give a shit what the Nightfall weapon is this week. I can go focus whatever weapon I want. Now you're bringing some replayability into factor, you know? That's all that this game is missing right now. That wow factor. That's what Marathon's missing too. Marathon's missing the wow factor. I got faith though. Bungie knows everything I just said. They know this about their game. Tuesday, they let us know if they've been paying attention. That's all we can go off of. Will they show us that they actually give a shit? You know? So, should you, if anyone's questioning if you should come back for Rite of the Nine, yeah, you should. Rite of the Nine's got new content. Well, not new content, but challenging content is always good. It doesn't matter if it's old. If they put a difficulty on something, it's kind of cool to do, because I can tell you right now, I did play Prophecy when they released it on accident. They did make some changes. There were some different mechanics. Timed, there is timed encounters in those dungeons. There is res tokens. It's going to challenge you, so that'll be cool. And, we'll see what they do with the loot system. So yeah, it's a good time to get back into the game, in my opinion. But you just have to face facts and be like, it's okay if I get tired with it again, I can put it down, I told you guys, if I wasn't a content creator, I'd play Destiny like once a month. I would just peek. I'd probably open a stream, open up, I really love that Glad guy, He plays Destiny every week at Reset, and he's always putting out great guides. I'd ask him, is there any reason that I need to sign on Destiny this week? And he'd be like, nah, dog. It's all good. I'd be like, all right. And I'd just wait for the next reset. I'm good to go. When there's something I need, I turn on the game. But here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem if you guys do that. You're not talking to the people you game with, unless you're sitting in Discord with them, or the people you used to raid with, or your gamer friends. Don't do that. You can go hang out in Discord and be like, hey guys, I'm not playing Destiny. I'm playing fucking Last Epoch right now, or the new, that new Expedition game. But we can sit here and chill. That way you're keeping ties with your buds, and you're keeping ties with your friends. Don't just abandon your friends and then just, you'll see that. You'll see that so much. I'm telling you. Wait till Tuesday. Get your guys' screenshots ready in chat, and you're going to see people just say that. A lot of people are going to speak up and be like, hey, I want to do this new content, but I got no one to game with. Well, you better start making friends in chat. You better start asking chat to help. You better go LFG some shit, because the loot ain't going to find itself, My friends don't do that. They won't talk unless they're playing the same game. Do you know these friends IRL? Have you ever met them in real life? You have? Okay. What I want you to do is go knock on their front door. When they answer, say, you're a dumbass. Grow the fuck up. Don't do that. But you should, because that's weird. If it's me, I'd say some different choice of words, but we're not allowed to do that. But that's just weird. If if IRL buds, yeah, I'm gonna sit in the Discord with them and be like, hey, what up? What are you guys doing? What are you guys playing? I'm watching this Clyde guy. He's such a fucking dumbass. He doesn't even play the game. He just sits here and talks to his chat. But I can't stop watching because he's got these hammers, and I want to win some cool prizes in 8 days. Fuck, I hate this guy. We all get it, but I'm telling you guys, make friends. You sit in chats. You sit in streamers' chats. It's not weird to make friends, because you're like, let's just say someone says, hey, I'm going to go in Discord and I'm going to go chill in this room. Whoever wants to come in and play. Boom. You go in there and you're like, man, how long you been watching Clyde? Boom, right there. You just used me as a icebreaker. Use the streamer, because you guys got something in common. You watch the same content creator. Work on those social skills, make friends. Because, dude, I would not play games by myself. That's why I like streaming them, That's why I like playing. You know, like Path of Exile. I don't like playing that game by myself no more. I just don't. I'd rather play with people, or, you know, just doing solo stuff in that game just wasn't for me no more. Because I like playing with people in Diablo. It was fun. Destiny, I wouldn't play this game solo. I'd play with chat. You know? Not gonna LFG shit. I used to before I streamed. I used to LFG D1 raids. But as soon as I found a good team, I was like, let's just play together. And we all became friends, you know? LFG's hit or miss. You can find some really cool people in there, and you can also find some absolute demons, you know? It happens. I've seen the demons. You don't want those. None of my IRL friends game. I mean, you guys seen it. Rob play, you know? Rob plays with me sometimes, you know, like if he just comes around a blue moon, but he's, you know, he's being a dad, raising 2 kids, working his ass off. He doesn't have time for shit. You know, he can't keep up with a game like Destiny. He turns it on and he's so far behind. Him and his kid play Fortnite. Great game to play with your kid, right? But my family, none of my friends understand, you know, what I do. You know, they watch. Don't get me wrong. Like my grandma, she watches my streams. My mom watches my streams. My mother-in-law watches my streams. My dad does. They watch my YouTube videos. But you know, some people just don't understand. You know, gaming could be a hobby. Gaming could be your second job, but you should always have people to play with, you know. So, moral of the story is find some friends over the next couple days to do the dungeons with. If not, you can find friends in chat, in other chats, in Discord, whatever. But pretty much just let me beat the shit out of the content on Tuesday, make some videos, and then Wednesday we'll just release the fucking wolves, and I'll just do nonstop dungeons with you guys all week and get you guys the loot. Every week we play a different game so that we don't get bored of the same game. Yeah, nothing wrong with that either. I appreciate you, Omar. Yeah, unfortunately, I think if the math checks out, we have to start bounty prepping soon. Only like 1 or 2 I think you only need to grab like 2 bounties. I mean, technically you don't, but you know, if you want to, you could. I think I already started on my Titan. I did. I got 2 clan bounties done and a Dark Horse bounty. Proud of me. But yes, I always bounty prep every single huge DLC, so I can get all this juice the first couple days. So, but I do it really like casual now. I don't do any dailies, so I only grab weeklies. You know. What era in Destiny did I feel like I was playing a great game? Seraph, Forsaken. I think my most played hours is Seraph. Around that time, I think I beat Forsaken by a little bit. That was the Clyde Sweat era. Nothing beats that. Clyde Sweat Glad era, actually. When did I feel like it was falling apart? Oh. Witch Queen I got worried. Witch Queen, we you know, Savathun got hyped up so much after the raid, it just, what do we do now? And that's when I started to worry. Some people worried in Beyond Light. I didn't, because I knew that Witch Queen was coming and it was like hyped the fuck up. So I would say Witch Queen I started getting worried. No, Witch Queen, I felt that way, committee. I mean, dude, after we beat the raid, like a week after Witch Queen, we were like, what? Everyone was like, what the fuck? What do we do? Pay to win shitter. I mean, I like, yo, they make a PUBG 2. I'll fucking go play. I'll be all up in that shit. My shader's called Cruelty Song. You gotta buy it. I actually used to play a whole bunch of PvP games, Omar. But I was younger. I had better reflexes. You know, I was younger. I was on a controller, so I got free aim assist. We don't know, honey. I got a bet going on with it right now. I got a bet with my mod. He thinks it's going to be the correct timer and the new DLC is going to be July 15th. And I say it's not. Do people still pay for clears? Oh, yeah. People do recovs all the time and they get banned. That's against terms of service. Yeah, I know. Lightfall was definitely week 2, but it definitely started in Witch Queen for sure. I used to play COD. I was a big COD player. World at War. Black Ops 1 and 2, I was a fucking demon. I had a nasty squad I played with. Yeah, I just... So the thing with PvP, right? Like Marvel Rivals, right? My wife plays it. So does some of my mods that sit in Discord. All they do is yell at the game. And people are just talking shit to them every game. Blaming healers, blaming DPS, blame. And it's just like every game. So like, how the fuck is that enjoyable? Like, I don't want to get yelled at by some toddler, you know? Like, that's just not cool. You know, Fortnite, it was fun when no one knew how to play it because everybody was at the same skill level. Now, I mean, you even make a footstep. Someone's building a fucking, grand tower right in front of you and just peeking out the window, flicking you off, and then hitting a fucking no-scope backflip, you know? I ain't got time for that. No build was fun, but I was a huge PUBG enjoyer, man. I loved that game when it first came out. If they make a PUBG 2, I'm in. I see people play PUBG still now, but I think that just needs a second one to come out to, like, restart everything, you know? But no other PvP games really got my thing. I appreciate it, Omar. I mean, I try my best, you know. I'm not perfect. I'm an asshole. Sometimes I say the right things. Sometimes I say the wrong things. Sometimes chat calls me an asshole. I'd rather be an asshole than a bitch. I don't want to be the sheep. I'd rather be the lion, you know? I like Borderlands. Yeah, I honestly just forgot how to play everything. I mean, I skipped... you guys are going to murder me for this. I skipped Borderlands 2. I know, best one. I don't even remember Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 3. I honestly can't even remember what I did in that game. I remember some fucking jukebox boss. A couple other ones. I just don't remember. So like when I do play Borderlands 4, it's like a fresh start for me. I'm a complete noob. I don't even remember how to play the game. I played Helldivers. It got boring quick. It was just the same shit over and over and over and over and over. We had some fun times with it. But it just, you know, Bungie's ruined me for that. Like, I play this game, so it's so repetitive. So if I go play another game and it's real repetitive, it just turns me off. I'm just like, nah, I know this route. Bungie's kind of scalded me for that, you know. It's like a new game. If I play a new game tomorrow and it has server issues, I'm celebrating. I'm like, fuck yeah, Chad. We're gonna sit here server maintenance for 4 hours. Who gives a shit? And people are like, Clyde, aren't you mad? I'm like, dog, I'm used to this shit. I've been doing this for 9 years dealing with server maintenance. What the fuck? I just really enjoy streaming Destiny. You know, I take my breaks. I went and played TFD, you know, which is good. You know, it's really good for me to go play different games and explore and see what's out there. But I like streaming Destiny. I like playing Destiny. I just need content, man. I just need shit to do. To give me shit to do, I'm good to go. I just need even if it's like shit I don't need, like with these dungeons, with the Right of the Nine dungeons. I don't need the loot, but chat does. So I can just carry people through the dungeons, get people loot, everyone's happy. We don't want to do that with Salvation's Edge. It's a terrible raid to take people through. It's not enjoyable. We need enjoyable replayability. I'm telling you, that's the number one thing. Like if I worked at Bungie, I would put a fucking poster in every room, in every fucking window of that place that said replayability on the sign. I would plaster that poster everywhere at night when no one was there. So when they come into work tomorrow, I'd be like, your number one focus is replayability. Figure it out. But yeah, it's healthy Snaggle for people for viewers and, you know, you guys to try out different games. But like, as a streamer, dude, it's playing with fire, you know. As soon as like everybody was grinding Destiny still, I went and did TFD because I wanted to try out a new looter shooter game, and it worked out because I gained a ton of following for it. But I came back to Destiny, and it was just I lost the numbers, you know. So like, there's only like 1% of streamers in the world that can just bounce game to game and just always keep growing. Will I get to that 1%? I'm going to try my fucking best to get to that point, but it's very hard. Especially the Destiny community, man. They just feel like you abandoned them, you know? And I was there. I was the workhorse, you know? I did non-stop viewer raids and viewer dungeons and all these helps non-stop over the years, and it just burned me out to a point where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be an entertainment streamer now, you know? I'm going to load up Destiny, and I'm going to go jump off the map and laugh at myself. And I'm going to, you know, do the most stupid shit and make chat laugh and make funny clips and make a fucking wave. You know, who would have thought, you know, a goddamn wave on TikTok. Like, what the fuck? Being entertaining is way better than just focusing on the game you play, you know? Because anybody can watch a stream, you know? It's like Marathon, you know? When you're watching that game on stream, it's not an enjoyable game to watch. It's pretty boring. Even when people play Destiny and they're just nonstop focused on the raid or the activity, they're not talking to you. If I say hi to you, if I see you type it in YouTube chat, if I see you type it in Twitch chat, and I just say hi to you and we're having a conversation back and forth, that already makes the stream 10 times more enjoyable to hang out in. So that's my focus, hanging out with chat. The content comes second, you know? But there will be a time when we can start just nonstop smashing out PvE and doing cool shit again, you know? Give me Pantheon back. God, even though I hated doing those, fucking Jesus Christ, those Pantheon carries got rough. But it gave us shit to do. We'll never get a Fatebringer era where I can just help people get 8,000 Fatebringers. That was the easy days. We'll never get those days back. Boy, oh boy, was streaming so easy back then. But it's all about you guys, you know? That's why we're going to do cool shit. We're going to keep growing every single day. We're going to try and, you know, keep the entertainment provided. And, you know, every year we're going to set new goals and we're going to kick some ass and go into the fucking moon, you know? You're either with us or you're against us. Either way, everybody can have fun. Yeah, Cross ain't human. That guy's a fucking unicorn. I respect his workflow, but to do what he does and just be able to. That motherfucker can pull up a tweet and make a YouTube video about it. Yep, for 8 minutes. Upload it to YouTube. 100,000 views. I wish. One day. Anthem was severely ahead of its time. Anthem's a bunch of fucking bozos that made that game. They didn't know how to make Endgame. Then they banned Glad and we're like, all right, fuck you. Thank you, Snaggle. About them Cavs? Yes, sir. You already know. We'll be watching that tonight. Yes, we will. I don't give a fuck about this series. I care about one team and one team only. I mean, the game's on right now, but I want Boston. I want Boston. That's it. If the Cavs ain't playing Boston, I don't, fuck it. What the fuck is Candy doing fucking Salvation's Edge? What the fuck these guys are? What the fuck? Are you helping out Rain? Yeah, Ren's doing Salvation's Edge. Oh, Evil needs a red border. These guys. It's good to see people on the clan list, Usually I'm just sitting up here at the top while everybody's name looks like this, I got beef with your team. No, I mean I just want Cleveland to go to the finals and say they did it without LeBron, They don't even got to win the finals. They just got to make it to the finals. But unfortunately, Boston's a little banged up right now. They're not healthy. So if they do play the Cavs, then we'll see. Yeah, LaFlop's hurting a little bit. All right. It's about that time, gamers. Part-timer checking out. Remember, I told you guys I was going to take it a little easy today. Tomorrow, we're going to just do short streams because Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday, we're probably just going to be cranking out huge juicer streams. So I'm going to rest up and enjoy a little bit of free time because we know what's going to happen. And I forgot the Cavs games just started, so I'm going to go watch that. Wouldn't it be cool if we could just stream it and watch it together? I fucking hate DMCA. I wish we could sit here and watch NFL games, NCAA, all of it. That'd be so sick, man. I would love streaming then. You can stream it in Discord. That wouldn't even be fun then, because you're just like reacting to something, I see other people get away with it, dude. I see all these creators like upload clips and they react to it. I don't know how people get away with it. There's a lot of loopholes, but man, it'd be really cool to just stream sports and hang out and be excited about it, One day maybe that'll be a thing. Anyways, make sure you guys stay tuned. A lot of TikTok, a lot of YouTube videos coming up for the future content. We'll be here, watch party on Tuesday, kicking ass. So we got 2 days, man. We got 2 days left until we're saved. So I will stream tomorrow. It will be a short stream. We're just going to keep juicing it. We didn't have a single crash today on the PC, so that's good. But it's really hard to get 2 blue screens back to back. But we did add a new capture card today, and we did update some drivers on the motherboard. Cable worked really hard at it. So did VC. So did Evil. So we're trying new tech stuff out. I got a brand new stream rig, and of course, it was being fucking weird, so we're trying to find the problem, but today it was good. That's a good sign. So hopefully it's gone. But we'll find out tomorrow. I love you guys. Thanks for all the subs today. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for just being here. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Maybe just some last minute stuff before Tuesday. Getting ready for the Rite of the Nine. Remember, if I can give you guys any advice, just go get all 16 of these Curio of the Nines. If you guys want something to do, you get 3 from doing the chests, and you get 13 from the challenges in the seasonal challenges. So I don't know what these are for, but you could stack them up and be ready to go. I'm going to go chill. Thanks for listening to my shit. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And God, Tuesday's almost here, man. Oh, dude, I'm like fucking just, man, I'm fucking ready for something to do. Less than 48. Here we go. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Enjoy your night. Go do something nice. Go call your mom. Go call your parents. Tell them you love them. Go get some good dinner, some good breakfast, whatever time it is for you, and enjoy yourself. And tomorrow I'll be back, and I'll entertain the shit out of you tomorrow. So have a good night, guys. Peace.